Hello everybody! This is Techstack here, guys. Hey, we're streaming live. Live streaming, coding, playing, testing, changing, developing my mod. My mod is Techstack's heavy machinery mod. It's got a little bit of everything, guys. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna be adding in today the capability of our tanker truck here, that you can see right here, to attach itself to a wellhead, or not really attach itself, but more like hook itself up, pump the oil out of the wellhead, and put it straight into this tanker. Then this tanker, the next goal after that is to take the tanker and make it so that it can dump into either an oil tank of some kind, or directly into this, not actually this block, this is a representation of what we'll actually be building later, a fractile distillation tower that will separate the raw crude oil into different fractions. So asphalt, rubbers, the chemicals that are used to make rubber, diesel, possibly even gasoline, things like that. So yeah, let's get started. I think we're live streaming. I don't know. I can't see the actual stream showing up on my page here. Let me just refresh my live dashboard on YouTube. Make sure everything's good to go. Oh, no, okay. Now we're live. Yeah, it finally caught up with me. We just checked the microphone levels. I think we're live streaming. Oh yeah, that sounds good. So let's go, guys. Let's do this. Let's have some fun today. Let's get Eclipse open. Slide right over here, and we'll do the same for this so we can see what's going on the server in case Fiery comes back. Okay, so we're in the tile entity itself right now, in Eclipse here. Ooh, and the Eclipse, sorry, the tile entity we're dealing with is the wellhead. So that's wellhead. Let's get some drilled stone. The drilled stone, it will be needed to be made with the drilling rig. And once you have some drilled stone, then you can place down a wellhead on top of it. Wellhead render is kind of funny. I'm not sure why yet. I had to sort that one out yet. But as you can see, it's just a basic model for now with a blue texture on it. And it will start pumping out any oil deposits that are in the world underneath the thing and within 15 blocks in each direction. So yeah, now what we want it to do is find any entities next to this, or have that find this block next to it. I'm not sure which is going to be faster. Probably, I suspect it's going to be finding entities next to this, so let's start with that. Let's find something that does something similar already, and we know that that truck actually does that because it will pick up any other of my modded entities in the world. So let's go into here. That is if it has the right, there we go. We'll grab this. That is if it has the right class, basically. And we'll drop down to the wellhead, and we'll just toss that right into the transfer oil method. And in transfer oil, we need to also copy the collide entities and list on over. Hello, whoever's watching. I'm not sure if that's myself or if that's someone else out there, but hi. Semi-tractor and collide entities and list. So this is kind of where we actually do the processing for anything that it's found. And we'll toss that in right here. And let's make this Eclipse window bigger so I can see all the layers. Okay, bucket bounding box. That's not what we want to do. So let's grab this and find what our bucket bounding box is. Get bounding box, nope. Identities list, bucket bounding box. So we're just setting up the bounding box up here, so let's grab that. Okay. And we're going to define what the bounding box is right here. And we really can simplify this quite a bit in this case, because we're going to take the position of the block itself. There's no rotation or anything like that to deal with like there is on a normal tile or entity that I've set up before. So we're just gonna say if it's like within 5 blocks of it, that's close enough. Maybe that's even too far. How far was 5 blocks? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So within that area, yeah, that's too far. So let's say it has to be within 1, 2, 3 blocks of it. That's probably good. So bounding box. Okay, so takes 2 block positions. Sure, block position. So this dot position dot up. Let's go dot down. And let's keep it on the level plane first. Okay, so that'll make sense. So let's keep it on level, and we'll go to the north. 3 dots west. 3 dot 30, and then we'll go this dot position dot south 3 dot east 3, and that should set up the range that we're looking for in that bounding box. And we can rename this bounding box because we don't want it to be a bucket, but what do we call this? Not bucket bounding box. Pump bounding box. Pump bounding box. Sounds good. Okay, exclude entities within excluding the entity. What are you complaining about? Probably this part. Yep, it needs an entity, not a tile entity. I'm assuming that's the complaint. Let me kill this program. There we go. No interruptions. Not from Slack. Not on there. Not on the stream. Okay, so we want this part. Let's see what other kind of tile entity or entity finding world object things we can get. Get entity within a bounding box, excluding entity. No. Is that really all there is? Huh. Okay. This dot get entity? No, you can't do that. Well, that's annoying. List this dot get world object. Get entities within AABB. This is exactly what we want. I'm going to do the pump bounding box because I'm assuming that's the second one. Yeah, wants an access to line bounding box is the second parameter, and the first parameter it wants a class. So entity semi tractor dot class. Perfect. There we go. My stomach doesn't like me. It's making noises. Okay, so now we need to look at the first slot. If it is not null, and we do not want to look at. Okay, so we want to do the list first. So we've got the entity is not null, entity of the instance of whatever. Okay. Diminishing writable, item transportable, which is not what we want to do in this case. We want to make sure it's the right class only. Entity semi-tractor, because we're going to then cast to that. Say that semi equals semi-tractor. Yep. Entity. So we're taking that entity that's passed into this variable here and just casting it over to that type. Okay, so now we can treat it like it is an entity semi-tractor. So we can call this then. Get that first slot. that first slot. That first slot. Guess that doesn't matter in this case. Get rid of that one. And it's not a flatbed trailer we want to deal with, it's the tanker, oil tanker. Just a tanker, I think. Trailer tanker. Okay, and then we're casting entity to whatever. So let's just use semi here instead. Be more efficient. Semi dot get item to be dropped, which we don't care about. Yeah, we don't care about that. Is the entity dead? No, it is not. So we're going to then transfer fuel to it. So the way we're going to do this is a little bit different, I think. I've just been learning about how Forge does this fluid tank. So let's make this a little smaller. And let's check on Fiery real quick, see where he is. I had left him in a little surprise. Fiery, if you're watching, pay no attention to this. Look the other way. So Fiery's inside here. And if you look closely, you'll see that he's surrounded by pressure plates. He's standing on the one block that isn't a pressure plate. And this is my explosive pack stone. So if he comes back and moves, which he's likely to do, because I would, he's going to step on the pressure plate and blow himself up. He's in creative, so it won't hurt nothing, but just a fun little prank. Fire, if you're watching, pay no attention to everything I just said. The stream is healthy, it says. Yay! Yeah, we're doing great. My internet is just amazing now. So the entity that we're dealing with is not dead. That's a plus. Now we need to set that entity up as a fluid tank, I think. And that will solve all the problems. For everything, I hope. So, entity semi-tractor. Hi, Christy. Christy Samuels. How are you doing? Implements. I spelled that wrong, I'm sure of it. Implements, there we go. Okay, so that's going to give us some errors because we don't have all the methods implemented. So if I hover over this, it'll tell me to implement the unimplemented methods, which we've just done. Do I have Xbox? I have an Xbox, however, I'm not playing on Xbox currently. I don't have Minecraft on Xbox. And I only have an Xbox 360. I don't have an Xbox One. So we need to grab all these methods basically. The get fluid, everything. Grab those. Toss them into our entity semi-tractor. Bam. Yep, all sorts of errors. Go to the entity. Yep, here we go. Grab its 2 or 3 methods or variables that we need. So max soil storage. Set this one up. Current oil deposit, nope. Cooldown, nope. Fluid stack, there we go. Save that, that gets rid of most of our errors, which is awesome. Sure. I do not have GTA 5. Some of my other friends on TeamSpeak here do, but I do not. So this was a tile before. Get world. Yes, I have a mic. That's how you're talking to me. Well, it looks like somebody joined TeamSpeak in the other channel. How are you? Oh, somebody lost connection. Can you hear me talking? Yes, I have a mic. That's okay. I can hear me talking. Hello. Maybe you think I'm someone different. I'm Techstack LP. I'm the same person in chat with you. This forge fluing event. That's interesting. Is this taking a block position? It is. Mod should fire this event when a fluid is fill. Their implementation does. Well, I should call it, but I don't know. It's probably expecting this to be a block, actually, not an entity in the world. Do I have Left 4 Dead 2? I think I do have Left 4 Dead 2. I haven't played it in a long time, though. Something of war. Probably not. I'm not sure what that word is that you've typed. I think you might have typed that one wrong. Get position. There we go. Okay, and I'll just do the same thing down here. Get position, and just the world object instead of the whole spelled out. This stack of a world object because that's not the same. Okay, and what else? Like I said, I really don't play Left 4 Dead very much. I didn't care for the game very much. Probably if I played with a bunch of friends all at the same time, they'd be a lot funner. But I played it by myself, and it just kind of seemed stupid. After a while, got bored of it. World object, this dot get position. Oh, Advanced Warfare. You mean like Modern Warfare or Call of Duty Advanced Warfare? I don't think I have that one. I have Modern Warfare 3 on Xbox 360. That's about it. Hey, no worries. I type awful too. I really do. Okay, so we've got this set up as a fluid interface, basically. However, right now it's always going to interact like a fluid interface, but we don't want to do that. So we want to see what the tank is, or what the trailer is on the back of this thing. So I'm going to set up a special method, I think. I'm going to set up a public is fluid FLUID tanker, like that. And you can just make this a boolean, and it's going to return false by default. And then we're going to say if this dot get inventory size. No, let's do it the other way. Get stack and slot does not equal null. Let's do these two right here. And this here. So it's not null, and item semi trailer tanker return true. So it's going to be, it is a fluid tanker at that point if it's got that trailer on it specifically. Black Ops 2 or 3? No. Like I said, in the Call of Duty series franchise, all of them, I have Modern Warfare 3 for Xbox 360. Oh no, I take it back. I might have the one the Black Ops that came out right after that, but I never got through it. I just didn't care for it. Like, I got to this one level with the horse she had to ride on, and it just wasn't fun. Like, I'd been playing Modern Warfare 3 with friends, and that's like what makes games fun for me. Do you know Samoil better more? Do you know Samoil better more? I'm not sure. Your keyboard is fighting you. See, I need to somehow set this up so it won't accept a fluid if it doesn't have that returning true. Trying to just analyze this real quick to see what's done when it's not. So the fluid is null. Okay, later, Christy. So fluid is not null. Return the fluid amount. Return 0. So just return 0. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to put if this. Hey Chaz, how you doing, man? I'm back working on the mod. It's been, well, last time you knew I was working on it, it's been like what, 6 months plus, and I've been working on it for about a month, probably at least, and we've got crazy stuff going on with this thing. Just added so many things. I've got a texture artist, 3D artist that's working with us that just joined the group more recently. He hasn't given me any textures yet, but like, look at all the machines we have. Like, all these are machines. All these are the blocks. All these are the items. Just crazy stuff. I'm gonna type to you too, just so you get some recognition that I'm talking to you. Okay, good. You are hearing me. Cool. Later, Christy. But yeah, I'm like, I know you made some of these textures. The originals, right? Yeah, and I need to release another one, which is what I'm trying to work on tonight. Like, I may not get it all the way done tonight, but if I can get the oil added to the game and the processing of the oil so that you can actually turn it into rubber and into fuel and things like that, that's when I'll be ready for the next alpha release. And I'm doing that mostly because people are still, like, when they see me streaming and stuff, they ask, is it released? Is it released? I want to play this kind of thing. So I'm trying to get something out there with all this extra stuff. Still using the textures. I'm not a texture artist, man, and you did a pretty good job on most of these. Look at this thing. You might be interested in this just because it's weird from a Minecraft perspective. You can mow your yard. It actually turns the grass into mowed grass, and it's directional. So if I turn this way and mow this direction, it has the lines going in that direction, so you can make those crazy lines in your yard. Some people do. By the way, there's a bunch of people on TeamSpeak in the other channel right now. Alchao's here. People you probably don't even know. I think you know Lazsa, though. Lazsa, you might know Aragorn. Like, from the Ancient Warfare servers where Aragorn came from. That's where Airbrat came from. Lazza's been around for a while. Alchao's been from the beginning with you. I think you invited him. We were just talking about that today. I'm gonna poke him. There, let him know you're in the stream chat. Anyway, so I was working on actually adding stuff to it. Oh. Let's see. So I think I just added the check to make sure, yeah, okay, so it's that. And then we want to return 0 if it's not a fluid tanker. Okay, so Chaz, what I'm doing. So I've got this truck in the game that used to be just like an all-in-one truck, but I've taken the idea that the tractor had with its attachments. So if I come down here to this, and this. To hop in it, add a flatbed, and it behaves like a flatbed. If I take the flatbed off and add on a cargo trailer, it's going to act like a regular semi-truck would go down the road. If I take that off and put a tanker truck in, trailer in, there you go. Not any peeps, but yes, we met on the first day and shared Skypes, yeah. Like he said you invited him to the server somehow, to TSCraft. But this is a livestock trailer too. It's just super ugly. I did an awful job on that texture, and the model's not very good either. But that's the idea. So the livestock one will haul mobs, the fluid one will haul fluid, stuff like that. Which is what we're doing right now, the fluid piece. So that same piece of code here. Yeah, the truck, like, make sure it's working, I guess. I just changed it today. So this truck, if I were to back up and get the right machine, like that grader over there will probably work. If I can back into it, it will pick it up out of the world and throw it on the back of that truck and put it on the trailer. Then we're driving past some of the conveyor belts and the screens, which are item sorters. There we go. Oh, that one's got a glitchy texture. Besides the glitchy texture, it's working. So you can pick it up. Now I can drive around that loader or grader behind me however I want. And this thing eventually will go faster than the normal machine, so it gives you a speed buff, plus it doesn't lose the fuel that's in the machine on it. We've got roads. So there's a paver. You dig a 5-wide trench, like this would have been before this road came down, and run over it with a paver that's got asphalt on it, and it'll drop uncompressed asphalt blocks, and then you compress them with the road roller, and they turn into this compressed, yeah, this is the compressed one, asphalt that gives you a speed boost when you run across it, so you can run faster on this to make actual roads. Just motivation for stuff like that. What else? Oh, the bagger. This beast is the bagger. It's based off of the idea of the Bagger 288, and if you search on YouTube and search for Bagger 288, there's some guy that made some crazy music video. You need to see it. It's one of those things that'll just make you laugh, right? And it motivated me to want to make a bagger in the game, so I'm getting it. And it's this big bucket wheel excavator, and we just made it so OP in the game because it just eats any block except for like obsidian and bedrock, basically. So it just eats them and picks them up, put them in its inventory, and you can just chew through a mountain like it's not even there. We go this way a bit, and I'll swing back this way. You can see it better when it's going right. So it's really slow to move forward, but that's kind of like a real world thing that the bagger does. It's slow. And then the bucket goes up and down. So, but yeah. Doing lots of crazy stuff. We still got Christmas chests, which are just cool. Let me see if I can get a picture from the artist here on the stream. So let me go to Slack. Let me fire up Slack real quick. I don't know which window this is going to pop up on. Good. Come on, load. Let me go to the right channel. this one. I get a link to this. Copy link. There we go. There kind of is a check tree. So here's what the model artist has been working on. This is for the grader that's in the game now, but he did a much better job than I did. See if I can get to the other ones too. Send another picture. Yeah, this one. Copy link. So here's the other one. So this is supposed to be comparison to the player size, so you can get a feel for how big it is. But yeah, that's some stuff he was working on. Tech trees and stuff, like it's gonna start out where all the mods, all the machines still need rubber, and rubber is going to be crafted from slimes. So you still need to start out basically killing mobs. Then you're going to want to progress to the point where you can get an oil tanker, an oil well, a drilling rig, and stuff like that, so you can start harvesting oil from the world. There's world gen in it now. Yeah, the world gen is the oil blocks. I've made it so that you have to get it with an oil rig or oil well, basically, because if you mine the block that is what do you call it? If you mine the oil blocks, the stone oil block, it'll just drop to cobble, so you really can't cheat it. You have to use the well to pump it out of the ground, and then the well will be used to load up the tanker, and the tanker will be used to transport it to your actual processing plant. That's the idea. So, fun times. Hello, Robert. Or, not Robert. Bobbert. NLG Swagster. I see you there. Okay, so we set this up so that it only can drain or fill if it is carrying the right entity. Come on, don't spam the chat with this junk. Swagster. I'm talking to you. Please don't. I don't want to have to put you in timeout or ban you just because you're typing garbage. But I will. Okay, so now we just need to tell it to transfer it. Hey, AK man. Everybody's coming out today. Everybody. This is like a trip down memory lane. How you doing, AK? No, we get a semi. Dot. So this is a semi, so it's going to accept, so... Fill. I don't know, you just send in a lot of junk that's not added to the conversation. You don't talk. Thanks, AK. Glad you're doing good, too. Having a lot of fun doing this, so... Fluid stack, so we want our fluid, so this fluid. Do fill? True. The other person in chat. AK, yeah, AK, correct me if I'm wrong, but you came around about the time I started with the mod itself. Like, you were watching some of my other live streams and stuff when I did it last spring. I'm getting on your nerves, Swagster? Wow. Okay, that's interesting. All I was saying was don't type garbage into the chat. Okay, then. I didn't ban you. I didn't put you in timeout. I was just letting you know, please don't. before that. Okay, then you were part of Ancient Warfare then, weren't you? You joined an Ancient Warfare. Has to be. You played with us a little bit on there. You had a YouTube channel, and I think we talked about doing some stuff together, but we never did. Okay, that's what I thought. I think you came with like towards the end of the Ancient Warfare too, like when we were starting to shut it down. I have just had enough of your just you wait and just you put me in timeout. God forbid what would happen. Okay, I'll just ban you if you say one more threatening thing towards me whatsoever. Because I'm not gonna put up with that. I don't. If you don't want to be in my channel watching my stream, you don't have to. That's completely fine. In fact, let's just go ahead and just do this. There. Have fun. Not talking. Goodbye. This is like my house. You don't come into my house and be nasty to me. Come on. I will show you the door. Anywho, so we've just set this up, and this is supposed to return the amount that it returns, yeah, the amount that it's taken, so we can drain by that amount on the current entity. So drain that amount, true. There we go. You guys like that? There's no need to put up with people being that way. I'll just put it that way. Master troll, yep. Okay, so let's give this a test run. I have no way of knowing if it works, so that's the hardest part of this. Jeez, how am I gonna know? I guess I need to just put a bunch of log messages in. That's not even gonna be good enough for me. I want to know it's working. I need to add a GUI for it or something, I guess. The truck needs to have a GUI that says that it's got this much fuel. I am working on this tanker truck here, allowing it to hold fluids. And the fluid that I'm working on and trying to get it to hold is oil, so that we can turn oil into various products. I'll run through a fractional distillation plant, basically, which separates the components of crude oil into different things. And from there we can do lots of fun things like make rubber or make fuel for the machines, make asphalt for the roads. Get asphalt in the game, stuff like that. Okay. What'll be a quick and easy way for me to know? I think the quickest way is probably for me to just have a little bit of a log. So semi-tractor, there we go. It's fuel level of this fluid. So in its update, on update super is remote. True for client worlds, so else. Yeah, let's just do it here. Fluid dot amount log helper info. There we go. Okay. And run. See what happens. Poke fire, see if he comes back. stream a little. Like Frozen, the movie that my daughter loves. Okay, so that's probably a problem, but let's go over here because we need to get away from the well I just destroyed. And plop one down. Well, let's go this way too, just because I think I went this way the other time I was testing. There may not be any oil deposits left over there. Okay. Ah, pop it vertically. There we go. And machine oil. Nope, nope, no, no. Dang it, that's the oil itself. Really need textures. There it is, wellhead. Okay, so it should be pumping, pumping, pumping. Let's get a block up here. Throw down our truck. And flatbed. And let's look at the log too. So what's the log saying for us here? Machine mod 0. So the entity has 0 in it. Yep, okay. And up in the truck. Oh, I don't have the tinker. Tinker trailer. Hey, Kiana. Welcome back. Okay, the log shows what? Nothing still. Still a lot of nothing. So is that because it's not getting the fuel? Wait, there was one that had something. No, it's just my cursor. What is going on? It's like the night of returns tonight. Everybody in the chat, I know. That's awesome. I love that. So is this not getting oil? Is that the problem? I thought I'd set that up to log 2, but it's not sending anything, so that makes me suspect it's not getting any oil. So let's take a look. Find deposit pump oil. It's trying to add to fill this up by 1,000. 5 watching. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. And it does have a log helper piece in here. So pump oil, is it not getting called? That could be. What calls pump oil? If the current oil deposit is not null, so has it found a block of oil? And it's finding a block of oil with this. I'm just testing it out, but you do have a valid point. So like this truck, its bounding box is this size. So you'd have to be, oh shoot, I picked it up. And that's the Derp City. So it would have to be like this if you wanted to feel it from the side. Just because that bounding box needs to be within 3 blocks. That's kind of how you'd have to hook it up. And you could do it from the front too, the way it's coded right now, but it's not set up to be specific, I guess is what I'm saying. So let's put a breakpoint there. Toggle breakpoints off. Or back on, I mean. It's not even calling that code to pump the oil. Why not? Put one there. Still not. Very well could be it's sucked all the oil out of the area already. Oh, it finally hit it. Oh, okay, it's a cooldown feature. What's the cooldown set to? 2400. Yeah, that is quite a long time. Okay, so it's the rate at which it's pumping oil out of the ground. So let's see if it gets down to this point. It should. It does. And blocks found so far is 1. So this is the first time it's found any oil. Okay. Oil pump so far, 1. Interesting. So, what does this need? It needs a new fluid stack. Let's run it that way instead. And it will know when it hits the next one because it's just going to pause again when it hits that next breakpoint. So we have to wait out the timer. Obviously need to reduce this down while I'm debugging the next restart. It won't take effect if I do it now though. I'll have to restart the whole game and everything. So come on, hit the breakpoint. Ford Idaho's tornado hits Texas. Awful. Christmas has been pretty rough in the South, it seems, this year. 2400 divided by 20 divided by 60, so it's 2 whole minutes. Oh no. It's an eternity. It's probably appropriate for the game standpoint so that it doesn't pump out the oil too fast, but 2 minutes in the real world is a long time to wait while you're sitting here staring at numbers scrolling past your screen. There we go. Got a drink. So it's taking a 1 off the cooldown counter till it's less than 0. Then it resets cooldown to cooldown reset, which is the 2400. Oh boy. What are we at? 2055? That's it? This must not be exactly... Yeah. Let's set that down to 24 and restart. I don't want to wait on this. It's faster to restart Minecraft. While we're waiting on that to restart, let's go show you this stuff. Now if I go in through this door, this is our cow farm we set up. Or the fiery setup, I should say. So there's conveyors for my mod. Conveyors will push any entity, items, mobs, whatever, around. And you can see that cows and players get stuck by this one tall block that's 1 up with the ground. Yeah, they look like they're going this way, but they're just glitching through. You know how cows are, with fences even. So they're getting pushed over against this. If I were to go through and feed these guys wheat, they would create babies. The babies are shorter. Let's just do it. So, wait. You can see the babies, if they ever get made. There we go. Will actually fall through and not just be glitchy. And then they're stuck there. And over there we have it set up, or Fiery has it set up, I should say, so that there's a conveyor there, and conveyors will lift mobs like they are up there for those cows that are glitching. And when the cows down here, these babies, grow up, they're going to do just that. They're going to lift up and over and fall into this canal here, which pushes them this way, and get all piled up basically on this block directly beneath me, because again, there's a 1 high gap there, because these are adults, they won't fit through there. So Fiery set it up so that there's lava buckets in here. You push the button, you cook all the cows. Oops. They drop all their items when they die, which go into the sorter, my screen, which sorts everything out in its directions, and puts them in hoppers. And it's cooked beef too, that's the best part of it, right? We did have set one up over here, because one time we had something come out with raw beef. We're not sure how exactly, but we set up a hopper just in case it were to happen. So there's nothing else to it. The beauty of these conveyors is that they work like this for mob farms, but also they'll work for like zombie farms or skeleton farms as well. Hey Zoom, everyone in stream. I know everyone. I love it. Okay, later, AK. Have a good night, man. Type T2. Hey Zoom, let me show you what I was talking about earlier. So, like, you can't see it. Get bigger. So, like, the bagger in my hand looks fine. And same thing with the grader that you did. Looks great. But, like, these ones here, like the loader that had the white background, look at that. It's got something funky around it. I'm assuming there was, like, some off-white pixels or something, and, like, maybe you did a flood fill to set it transparent. But you can see it big time once you get in game. That there's something around it. It's not just that one. Here's the dump truck too. Tractor has it a little bit too. I don't know. I just thought it was weird. Like even mine that I've done before does that sometimes, right? So like here's this one. It's got a little bit of white around the seat and stuff. So, but I am not a texture artist. So there's that. The game should have restarted on the other window. Yep, okay. So let's start this up. And go to Eclipse 2, because we need the log. That's the key to this one. So we're going to load in. We should be getting, if it ever finishes loading, some messages in the log saying that it's getting oil and that it is pumping that oil into the tanker if we did it right. Why are you frozen? Okay, let's just restart it. Oh, that's why it's frozen. The racer probably didn't get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's probably an off color. Like if you did like a magic selection or something like that. I don't know what paint.net exactly does, but other programs that I've used, they select by the color. So like if it's pure white you select on and something's off white, it won't select it. That kind of thing. Hello, Anna. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Antonita? Antonetta? Antonetta. That's probably right. I'm awful at pronouncing names. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're paused again, so let's run. There we go, that's what's wrong. So, boo boo boo. This is not the same world. What happened? That's hilarious. Single player, so now it's probably which one? Is it this one? That's the one I just touched. Is it Flatlands? It can't be Flatlands, can it? No, it's not. Oh, I know what's wrong. It's because I'm a different player or something, maybe? Now I've confused it, and it's going to crash. Here, let me help you crash. Boom. I don't know where Fiery is at, Zoom. He's on TeamSpeak in the AFK channel, but he's not responding to my messages. Fiery, are you okay? Did you have another food coma? Food hangover, whatever? From the Christmas food? Oh, yep, gotta push the play button. Okay. So apparently we're nowhere near what it was because it gave me a different user ID being modded, so that's okay. Let's get this set up. So road roller crane, where is it? Oh yeah, it's a block. So let's get a cargo trailer, a truck, machine oil, no, wellhead, there we go. He went into his head to think of ideas. It's funny. He might have. He was here quite a while ago. But, he said he'd be back. Well, he tends to do that. He tends to just say, I'll be back, and not come back. He did it for 8 months once. And we make fun of him and never let him forget it for it. Okay, blocks pumped so far. 1. Good, it's pumping at a faster rate now. That's what we want to see. So we know it's pumping oil out of the ground now. Okay, good. It's 5. So in the pump oil one, I'm also going to add in log helper.info oil amount, and then plus fluid dot amount. Thank you. It's better than some of the other ones I've done. I actually spent a little bit of time on it. Unfortunately, you go around the back side of it. Watch it not do it. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Sometimes it just turns all black. I'm not. You've probably seen it right there. Not sure why. Something with the normals, or I don't know. Did it get all the oil in the area already? Because it's not pumping more oil. That's a shame if it did. Okay, let's just try throwing down one of these semis. See if it gets oil in itself. Bam, like that. And we've got the cargo trailer, which is the wrong one. Tanker trailer. Nothing. Very interesting. Did we not call the transfer oil? We did. And it's on the server side. It's getting the list of entities, and if all these entities set up is true, if it's not dead, it's going to do the drain and the fill on the semi. Do that. See if that makes a difference. Probably not. So entity. Let's see if it's getting down to drain. Maybe it's not. It's not. It's getting down to the tractor. It is not. Okay, I'm kind of confused now. Okay, it is getting there. The pump bounding box is what size? So it's a couple blocks wide. No height. Oh, up. Up. 1. Down 1. There we go. Bingo. Bingo. Now it's getting down in here like we wanted to. Bam, we got oil. Haha, that's all it was. Okay then. So we can drain all the oil out super fast because we're doing this like way too many times per tick. But we can fix that. Awesome. We can get oil into the tanker now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so we need to take this and put it inside the cooldown first. There we go. We need to up that cooldown back up to a higher number, not as high as it was, I don't think, right now for testing. And then let's do this again. Okay, and break this, get this out of here so we stop spamming the chat with things. And let's go over to this mountainside and do the same over here. So we got the drill. Nope. Drill a hole. Wellhead, please. Right there. Okay, so we should be getting oil from the world eventually. I suppose this one took effect for the 240. And let's go ahead and place down our... Yep, so we just got 1,000 buckets of oil, whatever. Okay. And as soon as we toss this in, nothing happens. Interesting. There we go, we got 1,000. So as soon as it had a chance to pump, it gave us the oil. And it gave us all the oil. So let's adjust that. It's going to take the fluid, no amount. Interesting. So it's just going to transfer all the oil instantaneously, which is not what I want. If I do drain first, what does that do for us? It returns the stack itself. Okay, so the pump, and see it's getting more and more as time goes on. I kind of want to like have it pump twice as fast as it does out of the ground or something. Or something like that. Or pump a small amount every tick. Let's try pumping a small amount every tick. So, new fluid. Stack. And the fluid. And the amount. 1. Fluid, stack. Move amount. No. Move stack. Equals that. Okay. And that will go here. See how that handles. Oh. Hit. FLUID. That's probably a lowercase l. Not an uppercase. There we go. And run. So we got 1. Okay, so let's make it go every tick instead of every...
User joined your channel.
Hey, Lazsa.
Where did Fiery go?
I don't know. He hasn't been back.
I was just wondering if you knew.
Nope. I have no idea what happened to him.
Okay, but it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning here, so I'm starting to get tired now. Not strange.
Yeah.
So yeah, will you be on tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I'll be on and off throughout the day like it kind of was today.
Okay.
Like I'm on, I don't have to work Monday or Tuesday still, so I'll be on the computer streaming off and on for the next couple days.
Okay, I'm working on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, unfortunately.
Yeah, I only have to go to work to Wednesday, so
Nice.
that's nice. And then I get Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off again, so
Oh god.
real nice.
I might get the Wednesday off if I'm lucky, but I don't think I will be.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well,
Good night.
good morning, Lazsa.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, good night. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
So everybody in the stream, Lazza's on the other side of the planet from me, so it is literally morning for him. He's like 6 hours ahead of me, 5 hours ahead of me. So, fun. Sorry about the noise, but I'm getting the munchies and I need to eat something. And that was staring at me the whole time I've been streaming, so I had to. So we're up to 7,000 already. I'm not sure how much the actual unit has in it, and that's one thing I was realizing when I was talking to Lazsa. I need to do a check here. If, let's see, what's it called? Get fluid amount is greater than 0. That way we can do that pumping of it only when it actually has something to pump. There we go. We're only pumping one, so we don't have to check to see if it's, you know, the right amount. They can hold that much and all that junk. So there we go. We're pumping oil. Pretty slow rate. I think it's fast enough though. I think if we had a GUI on this, it probably wouldn't seem like it was too extreme. And it probably shouldn't be too fast anyway. I mean, you don't want to just drive up to it and you get 10,000 barrels of oil or whatever. I don't, however, remember what the max I set on the entity itself. Let's take a look. 100,000. Seems a little extreme, but it'll hold it. I really think eventually I'm going to have to add a GUI to this. This shows you, instead of just this, that you've got a tanker on the trailer, that it shows you the fluid level and all that kind of stuff. This GUI for this machine is probably going to be one of the more complex ones. I have to have multiple screens that it can show because of that. So it could be a fluid, it could be animals, it could be other machines. It needs to have a trailer slot, all that type of stuff. It could be items. There's a lot to it. A lot to it. So yeah, let's let this thing finish running here for a bit. I would think that this is eventually going to run out of fluid in it. How much does it have? Just gotta watch this real quick. And let's see. 6,538. Wow, okay. And run it again, 6,537. So it is going down. That's why I wanted to check. Wanted to make sure that we weren't just pulling an infinite spring, basically. At this rate, though, pumping. Man, it pumps slow. Might have to up that to like 10 times as much. What do you guys think? Is this a good rate? Assuming each one of these numbers is a millibucket, so 1,000 millibuckets equals 1 bucket worth of oil. And 1 bucket, I don't know yet how much rubber and other things that'll produce. Haven't decided that piece yet. Might be something like 4 buckets of oil. Makes 1 bucket of each of the individual components it's made of. Okay, I'm done eating. Yeah, it does seem like it needs to be faster, doesn't it? So let's set up a transfer speed variable. Public int transfer oil speed. There we go. And this transfer oil, oh yeah, this can terminate. This transfer oil speed. Oh no, Fiery left the game. No. Fiery. You're not in TeamSpeak either. Did you go to sleep? Did you get kicked off the internet? Anyway, I hope not, Fiery. I was hoping you'd be on your stream with me. So the transfer speed, what were we talking about? Transfer oil. There we go. Collide entities and list. There we go. So if it's greater than the transfer oil speed and transfer oil amount, Control Shift R. Makes more sense. If it's greater than the transfer oil amount, it's going to transfer the oil amount to the machine, to the destination machine. Now, we need to figure some... Can't talk. We need to figure out a way to set the amount that it's transferring, and I did that wrong. I didn't. Okay. We needed a way to test to see if it can accept that much before we push it over to it. Because we don't want to lose 7 of the 10 kind of thing. So that's something to put on the to-do list, I guess. Equals 10. Okay, let's run this again, see how it works. How's the stream look, guys? I mean, is it good quality, the video quality and all that? The sound okay, all that stuff? I asked because I've started streaming before and no one said, hey, we can't hear you, until hour or so into the stream. Okay, thanks, Jess. Excellent. It's Billy Bob. Like on my channel, Jess, I've been doing a lot of these streams, and they're usually like 4 or 5 hours. So if you're really interested and don't have like a life that needs attention and you can waste watching probably 24 hours worth of streams. I've got 24 hours worth of streams probably out there already. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Jess, I'm sure. More than likely, I'll be streaming too. Good to see you, man, by the way. There we go. Now we're cooking along at a much faster pace. Let's just throw in a pause real quick. Bink. And what's our amount? Oh, I want to do it over here. Okay. Night, Chess. Did I do a 10-hour stream last winter? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, okay, so get fluid amount is at 0, so we should not be transferring anything at this point. No, wait, what? Oh, different client and server side. So let's do down here. Yeah, the server side is at 1100. It still should be transferring. Not for long though, I think. Okay. It's at 10. 990. So we need to do equals to, not just greater than. So we get rid of that last little 10. Oop, poop. It caught me at the wrong time. I was trying to sneak it in there before the next breakpoint hit. There we go. All right, 10,100. Okay. I think it's working now. Well, another thing, like I said, it could potentially overflow the target tanker and waste whatever that difference between the 10 and however much it could hold. That's about it. So, super simple. Drive up to it. The pump itself actually pumps it out to the tanker truck. Tanker truck accepts that. Let's drive this thing away. And it stays the same. Oh gosh, I fell down the hill. Can't get back up. Ooh, this is gonna be cut tight. Alright, there we go. And as soon as I get close again, it starts pumping. Drive away and it stops. Cool. So it is only the entities in range that it will pump to. Nice. It works. So now I basically need to do the same thing as this for another machine, and this other machine is going to be the fractional distillation tower, and it's not going to obviously pick up oil from the world, but instead it's going to accept oil from the tanker truck and turn it into different things. So I guess it's time to fire up Blender. Get a prototype ready. I'm gonna go to side view. Gonna go to edit mode with a tab key. Gonna divide this thing in half. Actually, let's just get rid of this one. We don't need this at all. Delete all. Add cylinder. Okay, and we're gonna be back. Got to play zombies with my man. No worries. See you later. Go into this mode so it's nice and pretty looking. So we got the no perspective turned on. I'm gonna extrude this up to about there. Oh no, we want to do that mode. Box selects, grab Z, about there. Okay, and we're gonna add a mesh. Add a cylinder. Rotate it 90 degrees. Scale that sucker way down. Grab it. Throw it like right there. Yeah. And forward just a bit. There we go. So I don't have this super well planned out how I'm going to pump from one machine into the next with my mod, as far as having them accept oil and all that, or the raw ingredients, really. We'll just have to sort that out as we go through it. This really could be the fractional distillation tower by itself. Let's do this though. We're going to... I want to do that. Grab a mesh again. This time a sphere. UV sphere. I'm going to pull that straight up. About there. Zoom in. Yeah, we're about in the right spot. Like that, okay? And how am I going to do this so I don't mess it up? Let's pull it up more. Select, unselect everything. Want to see all the faces, so we can do this, that, and no. Box select. Oh, we're in object mode. That's what's wrong. Box select, there we go. Vertices. Now I've got a half, or like a dome shape, and we can pull this down and place it on top like this. Getting super close, so we're sure to align it. So now, the idea is when we place this in the world, I really want these two to be in the same object. When we place this in the world, Control J. There we go. Hopefully, I can stack them on top of each other and have this dome part stick out above the block and be covered by the next one. So when you place one on top of another, it just looks like they stack naturally, and the topmost one will have the actual curve. That's the idea, at least. Let's grab all that, and let's just go back down a little bit, because I don't think it needs to be that tall. Let's go for that. Okay. And let's actually create a UV map the first time around. And UV, image editor, new. Okay, tap into edit mode, select everything, unwrap, we're done. Because this is all literally going to be one color. Paint, T, let's go with a silverish color, like that. Wish there was a way you could set materials in Minecraft, because the material system in Blender could make this thing look really cool. Okay, so there's that. Save this as, not under my Blender folder, but under source, main, resources, assets, machine mod, models. Is it models? Where do we save all this junk, guys? Explore. resources, machine mod, resources, assets, machine mod, models. Yeah, it's in here. Weird. It's not showing the PNG files. Machine mod models. Models. Okie dokie. Whatever. Wait a minute, it's trying to save it as a Blender file? I want to save this one. That's what was wrong, guys. Yep, okay. So this will be called the fractional distillation unit. Fractional distillation. PNG. Okay, save. I'm gonna save the Blender file now under the Blender folder. Same name. Then we're gonna export the wavefront object, OBJ file, into triangulate faces, Y negative up, or negative Y up, and we're gonna go into the different folder, sources, machine, the sources, main, resources, assets, machine mod, models. With that name. Yes. Okay, we've got the model set up. Now we need to jump over to here and go to here and make this bigger so I don't go crazy. And we need to add a block to the world, which I can't remember if I already did. So let's look, see, fractional distillation tower. I did. Because I am cool like that apparently. So we need to do the well and look at its render something or another. Get render type 2. And we need to make sure that the fractional distillation tower is the same thing. It is not, it's 3. So we need to make it 2. Okay. And then, does it have a tile entity associated? It does. Awesome. Wow. We're ahead of the game today, guys. Fortunately it has an inventory, but we can deal with that. We can get rid of that inventory. I don't know if we need an inventory. This is basically a copy of some other block I have, apparently. Fractional distillation tower is behaving a lot like what? Oh, the crusher. Jeez. Get rid of all that. And some of that too. Okay, and drop dust. We're not gonna drop dust. Not at all. Get rid of that whole method. Okay, process entities in list. We will need to be processing entities in the list. However, we'll change the guts of this in a bit, and that's going to be to pump items from the tanker truck into the or pump liquid. Add item to inventory. Okay, don't care about that. Read from MBT. Yeah, we're okay there. Okay. Good grief. Lots of stuff here we're gonna have to change out. Like, it doesn't even need to be an inventory. So we can get rid of this. Which is going to give all sorts of errors. Yep. And when that tells me which ones were for the inventory related only, and we can get rid of them. Because we were smart and used override. Which gives us errors like this when this happens. Let's get rid of all that. Bam. Okay, the fluid stuff here, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. That's a different kind of fluid than what we want. It's not an iFuel container. Not at all. Wrong kind of liquid. In fact, we need to go change our other one. I know it's came here, but everyone here is awesome and just had their own unique talent. That is very nice of you to say that to everyone. Mr. Elite MMO, or Mrs. Elite MMO, if you're Mrs. Add inventory to slot. We don't need this. And we don't need this. Wow. We trimmed that down a lot. We do need the update part. We need to set this as a tile entity like this that has a fluid tank. Just like this. And this is going to give us a bunch of new errors because we're awesome. And we're going to clear those errors out with a big old cut and paste command. Here we go. Okay, I missed her. Always good to know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I mean, a name like Elite MMO, you could have been a girl, I guess. My Black Ops husband has terrible connection, so I'll multitask. That works. Welcome back, Kenya Jones. So we're setting up our fluid, what this thing contains. Fuel oil. This actually needs a couple fuels. It's gonna have 2 different tanks, basically, I guess you could say. And each one of those tanks is going to, like, an input and an output tank, right? It's only going to input one fluid, and it's going to output a different fluid. It's really what it boils down to. How do I want to do this? And this is not going to process entities in a list now that I think about it. Not at all. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm stupid. Max oil storage. Let's get that too. I don't really want it to be 1,000 though. Awesome, Elite. Thank you. Always enjoy a new sub because I'm joking with everyone saying if by the end of this year, so what, 4 days now, if I can get 1 million subs, ha 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 ha, I'll quit my job. But if it really were to happen, I probably would. I would probably become a full-time YouTuber if this could be an actual job. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's going to happen, so. Okay, see you later. We don't need to worry about top slots. We don't need to worry about bottom slots. We don't need to worry about the inventory. Just cleaning house here, guys. Sorry. Don't need to worry about that. Or this really at all, because we're not going to kill any of these. We're not going to store its inventory because it has no inventory in the MBT data. Same here, we're not going to read it. There we go. We're probably going to have to wait until the end of next year for 1 million subs. I think that's probably even being a little bit aggressive, to be honest. I mean, it's hard to get subs. It really is. Like, I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and one person said they'll sub me. Hi, Naggy Speed. Oh, no, not Speed. I misread that. Saeed. How you doing today? You can do it. Just add villagers that work with equipment. Just add villagers that work with equipment. What do you mean? Like, that would get me subs? Or are you talking about something different that I'm just oblivious to, apparently? And that would be pretty complex, I think. Making them all shoehorning all my machines back to use any entity instead of specifically a player. Because in some of the cases it was specific to a player, I think. And it would be complicated AI, yes, I agree. You would have to somehow give them directions, right? You'd have to say, I want you to drive this machine from point A to point B. And use the up or the down function the whole time you're doing it. Or something like that, right? 'Cause how would you just tell them, I want to get rid of this mountain? Or dig here? Or take all the trees down over there?
User joined your channel.
Fiery, you're finally here. I thought maybe you were going to be gone for 8 months.
Everybody's got that same joke.
Is that what they said in the other channel?
No.
Oh, okay. You
That's
missed it.
Air's favorite joke, so.
I know. I'm just stealing, I know. Oh, been going for about an hour and a half already.
That's it?
Well, it took me quite a while to get the kids in bed and everything, so yeah. The stream is suggested that we add villagers to do the work in the mod.
That would be kind of cool.
I know it would be cool. I know it would. And the topic was us talking about the 1,000,000 subs by the end of the year thing, and I said, well, just add villagers, that would do it. So, I've got the oil tanker accepting oil from the oil well. And it depletes the internal storage of the oil well as it does it. So that's all working. And right this second, I'm working on setting up the tile entity for, what's it called? The fractal distillation tower. The thing that separates the oil into the different units.
Okay.
Nice fuel storage. Oh, that's what's wrong. Okay. There we go. We don't care about fuel storage at all. Let's get the stairs here. Yep, okay. And here. Cooldown timer, we'll keep that in. That's going to be handy for us. We do need to do the MBT stuff, which is what? This here. This is in the read. And this is in the right. Okay. Construction worker NPCs that just stand around holding different tools would be kind of cool. Don't know if that would find if you would find in village or how they would spawn though.
He's saying he doesn't know if they would spawn in an actual village.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And that wouldn't be too hard, would it?
I don't know. I never tried to add another villager. So I'm not sure what all's involved in it. If they're holding something, that would be difficult probably, because I don't think a villager's set up in vanilla code to do that, so we'd have to basically clone the entire villager and rewrite him. How it works. Not impossible, but...
Well, I know that. I mean, there's a ton of other mods that actually add villagers to villages.
Oh, man. I just thought of a use for him now. Now we might have to do it. Like, what are villagers for, right? They're trading.
Trades?
Yeah, why can't we have a trade
Like-
that's like he trades tires or something? Like, not buys tires necessarily, but sells tires. Get enough emeralds, you can buy a tire. Get enough emeralds, you can buy a turbocharger. Things like that. Something to consider.
Okay, well, if that's the case, why not one that could sell upgrades for the machines?
And that's the only way to get the upgrades, just to be evil.
Yes.
What would the upgrade be, though?
I don't know. Maybe more speed for the bagger. The bulldozer could break other blocks besides soft ones.
Oh
I don't
boy,
know.
that could get dangerous. The
It
bulldozer
could,
can
but
chew through a world if it did.
it
broke other
could,
blocks.
but they would have to hunt down a villager to do it. And yeah,
It's not as hard as
make
you
it like
think.
some extreme price too. Like Zoom kind of just.
Buy a badger for 1,000 emeralds.
And that would be cheap.
That would be cheap for a badger. Also, considering that the badger has what diamond or emerald blocks in its recipe and needs like a stack of them to begin with, that's cheap.
Did you ever change the recipe for the bagger to I think it was emeralds for the buckets instead of emerald blocks.
I don't believe I did. So it still need blocks right now, I think. I mean, we'd have to check. It's a cutter bucket, I think. Oh, I might have to step away for a minute to help my wife. Yeah, it's still blocks.
You got the newest version on the server?
Doesn't have the oil stuff that is described with the tanker, but it's a pretty recent version. It's from today.
No, it just looked like it was like the server had a check marker or something on it, other than the normal.
Yeah, let me see what my wife needs. She's trying to get something on her tablet, so I'll be right back, guys. Like, give me 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Microphone muted.
Should I wait for you to blow me up?
Microphone activated.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping it would be dark in there and you'd take a step forward.
Oh.
Is it dark in there? Oh my gosh. That hole. You were just AFK for so long in there. I had to do it.
Did you have to do it by the house?
That's not that close to the house. It's not that close. I'll fill it in later with the grader, okay? Seriously, I'll be back, guys.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
There we go. Okay, I'm back, guys. It says there's a problem with the stream, probably because there's no sound. Yeah, check audio. You must have been quiet the whole time.
Just about.
So...
yeah. This truck had a road grader on it just a second ago. I went to take it off, and the flatbed disappeared, and 2 road graders appeared.
I see 1 road grader. Oh.
There's 2. There's one over here, too. I can jump in it and move around.
Okay.
Do you see me moving around?
I see you moving around.
You don't see the road grader?
I see the road grader. Road grader racing.
But that still leaves the fact of the trailer disappeared and a second road grader appeared.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Thanks, Sim. I just fixed that. I forgot. It still has a grader in the machine, too.
Yeah.
So let's try and duplicate that one, see what happens. Well, there might have been 2 graders in it, to be honest. Because I had a stack of graders or stack of something in my inventory earlier when I was loading one of these guys up. So it might have had 2 in there. Wide, but no.
But where's the trailer though? That's the thing.
I don't know. Okay. What? Oh, I know what's going on.
Huh?
I know exactly what's going on. There's a bug.
Well, I was kind of saying that.
But I understand the bug. I know exactly what's wrong with the bug. The part that's trying to drop them back in the world isn't. I didn't update it to say, "Hey, don't look at the first slot anymore. Look at the second slot." So it's saying,
Oh, okay.
"Get rid of the item in the first slot," which happens to be the wide bed thing. But it's already figured out that it's a grader that it needs to drop, so it drops the grader and then gets rid of the wide bed truck. And you probably got 2 of them, probably because there was a stack of two trailers in it before. Because I thought that was what I had in my inventory was 2 trailers.
Okay.
So that's a bug fix I need to do. Good catch.
That's what I'm here for.
Mm-hmm. That and ideas. Decrease stack size. I'm telling it slot 0, it needs to be slot 1. By 1. Boom. One character of code changed. That's all it takes. Yep. That explains so much. Can you pick up machines still with it?
I haven't even tried.
Flatbed trailer. Okay. Gotta raise the bed up. 'Cause it just ate another trailer. Let's get a whole stack of these things so I can do this right. There we go. I've still got 1 on my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna drop it off in the world right there. Got rid of the wrong thing. Yep. Put 1 there. And spacebar. And back up. Yep, okay, I can pick them up. Cool. It works other than the fact that it's picking the wrong slot. And that's fixed in my dev code, so the next time I do a commit and restart and all that junk code will be good.
Alright.
So what were we talking about? I started saying something to you. We need a new recipe for the truck itself, because if you look at the current one, truck, semi, I renamed it to semi.
Okay.
Semi tractor. It's got the wide bed, the flatbed trailer in its recipe. I think we want to get rid of that and leave it with just either the 2 wheels, the engine and transmission, or turbo engine and transmission. Or add something else in it that makes sense to compensate if the recipe's too cheap now. But I don't think that it is, because we're going to make you make the wide bed trailer anyway, just not put it in the crafting grid. That type of thing.
Maybe put a cab in there instead?
Do we have a cab?
We should.
It's not called a cab
all
if we do. I don't think we do, Fire. Jeez. hold on.
There's either the operator's booth from the, I think it's the bagger.
Hi, Caden.
Or
Caden
the one-
Gaming, GTA 5, Far Cry 4, and more. I will not. I will just block you. Goodbye. Sorry, Fire. What were you saying?
No. Yeah, there's one for the bagger.
Okay. And we've had an operator's bubble, too, it looks like, for the sub.
Yeah, but I think that one's got a boat in it, so it wouldn't really, right?
No. The bubble doesn't. It has a piece of glass in it. It doesn't. The shape doesn't make sense for a truck, really. The other one kind of does. The iron bars on the top are iffy, but I could see this being a truck cab too.
Oh, the operator's bubble.
Yeah, so there's operator's booth and operator's bubble right now. I could see it being the operator's booth if we wanted another item in there. It probably makes sense to have another item in there because we're increasing its usability. Although you're still gonna have a cost, right? You're still gonna have to make the tanker. You're still gonna have to make the other ones.
It's not that bad.
I could be persuaded either way.
This one actually already looks. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Even Zoom says so.
The
He
booth
thinks.
is better?
Yeah.
Okay. We find the flatbed trailer or the semi truck here, and I'll adjust its recipe. Operator's bubble. Semi. So the semi tractor today. Let's just add an operator's booth right there. Mod items. Dot operator's booth. Boom, done. Oh, and we need to get rid of the trailer, the flatbed trailer.
User joined your channel.
Hey here.
Hey,
Wow, you sound way different now. What'd you do?
what do you mean
He-
it sound way different?
He got a headset. He got a new headset.
Yeah, I know he got a
Right.
new headset, but he sounds like different than an hour ago when I was in the other channel. Say something again, eh?
Hello.
That's better. Your voice was like it was like talking to Chuck Berry or something.
It was probably just recalculating. I was in the other room. I was in the kitchen talking to Hope.
Yeah, it's
Across my
actually
house.
carrying the bass in your voice across now, and it never did that before. It's like you hit puberty. So proud.
Been a long, hard road. But I'm finally here.
Oh. Okay, so it's no longer has a flatbed trailer, and it has the operator's booth instead. Okay,
All
so
right.
now that brings me to the next thing I was going to talk about, and that is if we want the tanker specifically to be in the game for the next release we're going to do, and that's probably what I'm working towards is the next release, so hopefully in the next couple days, right? But that means we need the tanker to have a recipe. The actual tanker itself, the trailer. And I don't know what that should be. So I think we should go to the Great Wall of Recipe.
Yeah.
I think it should have a higher iron cost. In fact, let's look at uses of the iron ingot here. Oop. The iron ingot here. Did Alchao get my message saying that Chaz was in the chat?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay, well I got an incompatible version.
Yeah, it's today's version.
I just updated.
Oh, his version, the new version isn't going to be the same one that we're running right now, is it?
I don't think I've committed since we started the server.
Okay. Then it should be the same one, Air.
It
So
should
just go
be-
re-download the mod.
It should be build 171, it looks like. So apparently I have committed tonight.
Or I could just take 10 seconds and restart the server.
You could, I guess.
Guys streaming?
Yeah.
Hello, stream.
I know Zoom's there. Or he was there. I don't know if he's still there. I'm assuming he is.
Zoom's
Make it-
always there.
Make a tank component and maybe have 3 of those and wheel. That would make sense.
Tankers are split up into ballasts.
Ballast? What?
Ballasts.
Like there's different components, you mean? Or what?
There's different, maybe I'm using the wrong word. There are different chambers inside of tankers.
Oh,
Just like on a ship.
not a ship tanker, a semi tanker.
There's different what did I
There's
just
different
say?
compartments in semi-trailer tankers
Yes.
because they can haul diesel and different types of fuel around at all at the same time.
Yes.
Wait, before we... Oh, never mind. We have to. Never mind. I could have done a commit and
What build are you on?
got the change. 172. We just changed it on you because Fire restarted the server. It was 171. Fire restarted it. Now it's 172.
Oh, well then. I'll just relaunch because I had 172.
Yeah.
Right. See, that's what I thought.
Ow!
That's
You
why
do
I
it real
restarted because I
bad,
thought you had
Fiery.
172. Huh?
Tech, you remember what I was talking about?
About
With the scratchy breaking up?
the static?
Yeah. When Fiery talks period, it does it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's people, it's a setting. I'm telling you, these headphones are not bad. It's a setting somewhere.
But do you have Fiery turned up really loud in TeamSpeak to where...
No, I just dropped them to 6 decibels for it.
To 6 below, you mean?
6 below.
Oh, wow.
Hmm?
Huh. Didn't save my render settings.
It does it differently for each person. Like it's I don't know what.
Well, that's what I was asking about the TeamSpeak settings. Like, am I turned way down or something?
No, I've been trying to fix everybody. I just played a whole match of Smite with the other guys and
I guess
only did it a couple times. And that was when
important
Help
part-
screamed, of course.
the important part probably is, does it do to your game, right? Because if it does to the game, then it's probably not
No, the game doesn't do it, it's just
Settings.
chat.
weird.
Where did that manual go? Bogus! I call hacks! Good thing is I got the receipt right here. I don't think I'm gonna return it though.
I wouldn't put up with it though. If you can't get it sorted out, take it back.
Well, yeah, if I can't get it sorted out, yeah. I just had the manual. Oh god, it's way down there.
It's okay, buddy. You can make it.
Oh,
Keep pushing
Breathe.
yourself.
oh, my fat.
Oh,
Hi, young.
hiya.
Oh, these guys
Youngest
lied.
goblin.
Dude, I feel like I do need to return this actually.
Why?
Because it says what's in the box, and a charge and play USB cable is one of them.
Mhm.
Guess what's not in here?
Oh,
So this headset was returned.
maybe they returned it because it sounded crappy.
Yep.
Could be.
I'm gonna do the same exact thing. I will be returning this tomorrow. And getting a different one.
Oh,
Thought the box looked funny.
believe it or not, I don't think there's anything that uses iron in a circle shape around the center in Minecraft.
Now the closest thing is either pants upside down or the cauldron.
Yeah. So I'm thinking leave the center spot open and iron all around that side.
That works.
Make like a tube kind of thing. And then 3 of those makes the body of the tank, and we put a couple wheels underneath it. Just like a this.
Yeah, this headset was returned. Oh, there's 3 modes. Pure audio, bass boost, and immersive.
What
could
mode
be
is
it
it
too.
in?
I'm on immersive right now. It defaults to pure audio.
Have you tried them all and make sure it's not just like a certain setting, it's boosting whatever junk?
Sound
you're
fine.
talking about?
Well, you sound like Fiery.
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
Who?
Speak sentences.
Who's on first?
Subway.
Say the fat cat fell out of a tall tree.
Sally sells seashells on the seashore?
He didn't do it once.
At least he didn't say any of our names fell out of the tree.
Yeah, he didn't do it once that time.
I need to make a new item. Dang it. All these components with their subcomponents.
Still didn't come with my charger that I need.
Alright, who harvested the
back.
cows? No.
Seriously, take it back. It sounds like it's a piece of junk.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna give me a different something that's at or less than $109.
Yeah. So this will be a tank segment. Tank segment. Tank segment. There's so many types of tanks we could have in this thing. This is probably an awful mistake calling this tank segment, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, but you could take this tank segment and use it for all the other tanks.
But what if I wanted a tank that is one that has a gun on it and tracks?
So put liquid tank segment.
You are a genius, sir.
That's why I'm the idea guy. Where are you at, Air?
Over a Guardian farm.
Guardian farm. What? Oh. Do the
Jesus Christ, what have you guys done?
do the conveyors work underwater? I don't think they will, but what if they did?
Come see the cow farm, Air.
Ooh. Something bad going on here. I'm lagging. Yeah, that's called bad.
That's not bad.
What is going on here?
You feed them on this side, the babies go over to this side. They don't go up here because there's a 1 block area above where their heads are. So until they grow up and become full grown, they stay on this side. When they grow up, they get sent over to this side, go down this conveyor, and then somebody pushes the button and, well, yeah.
You mean like this?
Hold on.
Like this? Oh crap, I'm in the conveyors.
Block of diamond. That's really what you replace it with, you lazy.
You can middle click it, you know. Get what you want. Why don't we have cows coming out?
Because they're all grown up.
But we need cows to demonstrate.
Yeah, I need some wheat.
That'll work. Oh, it's off. I think it's cool you made it so you can turn it off so it's not so deadly or whatever. But it's really not needed, right?
Yeah, I know, but
You made it
I'm
overly
safety
engineered.
first, you know.
Oh. Oh. I know how to get rid of glitchy cows.
Half block?
No.
Told them.
Where's the 2 down? So yeah, right here. We're gonna need a little bit of room down here. The conveyor shut off with redstone, right?
Okay.
So we need to just need to shut the conveyors off.
But then that's gonna keep them from coming back.
But we're just gonna shut some of the conveyors off. So yeah, there, okay. Is this the right spot?
Yeah, I think so. That's the line underneath the blocks.
Okay.
If that's what you're shooting for.
So we're gonna want.
I am standing above the Lucci cows. If you see my nameplate.
Okay. Then we're gonna need redstone torches. Ta-da! They all shut off, right? They're not glitching anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah, but will the baby cows go underneath now?
Well, that's. I'm not done. That's next.
Oh, now you're
Reapers.
gonna make it so you can turn them on and off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you could have done that if you wanted to get like all complicated and.
And then redstone. Hopefully this isn't too long for redstone. And then start to staircase it up here. Maybe put a block here with a lever.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Alchao.
Hello.
The one over here is for beef that doesn't get cooked, because sometimes we notice that it happens, but it's very rare.
Yeah, very rare as in I've never seen it happen since.
But it's there just in case.
Perfect. So the cows keep in that area. Everybody's gone. They keep in that area, you flip the lever, and they get shoved up against the sorting tray.
Nice.
You flip it again, they stop.
Oh, you had a texture artist.
Yeah. Why?
It's me.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Where's the textures?
With the artist?
Wow.
Liquid. Oops, didn't hit there. Okay. Liquid track.
Okay. Okay, Air, I need a road going from the port all the way to the house.
What?
I said I need a road going from the house, either one of the exits, to where the port is. Or this one.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Working.
You sound like one of the villagers from that channel that does villager videos. Yes,
That's right. I know of the Minecraft villager.
Element animation.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in a while. Apparently, I take it they've done a Star Wars related one.
No, no, that was the one for the Game of Thrones.
Oh. I'm sorry. Now that you say that, I totally recognize the thong. I don't know why I thought that was Star Wars. I should be banned from all things geek. That was awful.
They should do one for Star Wars, though.
They probably can't. They get so much copyrighty stuff against them. Disney would be all over them.
Yeah, but it would be so fun to do it. And
Dr.
No.
Air, what are you doing to the mountainside?
He said road. I make road.
Tank. Okay, liquid tank. Liquid tank segment. And its recipe will be iron all around. Iron. Iron. Or George Lucas wasn't happy with Star Wars. Really? I guess he probably didn't make any money off of it, or if he did, it wasn't very much. That could be some of it.
you probably asked him anyway.
Asked him if he was happy with it, you mean? You mean they asked him if he was happy with this anyways? You know, he wasn't tied to it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, he should be. I mean, God, that movie was great.
yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't be happy with it unless he told him to do something else with it flat out, and they refused. Jeez, what I call the thing. Tanker trailer. So nothing on the top row, segments in the second row, and wheels on the third. Segments, mod, items. So liquid tank segments and wheels. Okay, that takes care of the tanker recipe. Oh my gosh, are you really filling in behind him? That's awesome. See, this is the kind of thing that needs to happen in this. This is why I wanted to make the things like they are. The bulldozer's 5, the grader's 5, the paver's 5. And you're gonna wish you didn't do that here. Well, maybe not.
I didn't do what?
Maybe not. So the paver is basically designed to, if you want this paved here, you need to drive its wheels on this level up here and fill in down here. So you need this one higher on each side, the whole length, than your actual road, because the road's gonna end up level with the sides basically. So you're going to want this cleared out. You're not going to want this to go up until this goes up. Things like that.
You lost me. Say it again?
Make the sides one higher than the bottom.
Oh, okay. Oh god, visual glitches.
So what's going to happen is, it's going to place a paver. Oh.
I'm listening.
Well, I was going to show you.
Oh. Okay, speak and I'll try and visualize.
So that pit you dug, it's going to fill it in with asphalt.
Right.
And when it drives, the wheels are slightly wider than the 5th block wide. So its wheels are going to ride on the grass, not down in the pit you dug out.
I don't want it to drive on the pit I drove.
Yes.
I want it to drive at the level that I was clearing from.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what I'm saying is, when you go over the hill, the sides jump up before.
Oh, so the hill needs to be one higher than what I'm filling. Everywhere.
Yes, kind of.
I think I know what you mean.
Otherwise, when it drives up there, it'll start going up and start placing asphalt basically in air.
Gotcha.
Which you can do, I guess. It's just
And
it'll be
the
funky.
machines, our tankers and everything else drive on hills.
Machines and tankers drive on hills.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Can I drive a tanker up a block?
Yes. The one problem I have with the mod right now is the roads. If you drive a machine on a road, sometimes they get stuck and can't drive off of it. Like, there's a lip there that's not even a full block, but it can't drive up it for some reason.
Gotcha.
Even though they can drive up a full block.
Tech, it's the asphalt I'm supposed to have in here, right?
No, raw asphalt. Raw. Make it raw. I'm trying to sound like the Donald. Ignore the mutton if you're picking these items up. Oh, where were we with the other thing? I forget. Nice. You paved in out here on the, what do you call it?
On a pier?
Yeah.
Player roll. Why am I lagging so bad? What have you guys done to this place?
There's a lot of item frames over there. They can cause FPS lag sometimes. Yes, what you're doing is how it needs to be if you want it shaped that way. I don't know how to do the corner. Never thought corners through, really. Mutton root. Are you gonna make this all this tall? Is that what you're planning?
What? Oh crap! No.
We can with the grader.
Yeah, those item frames are killing me. That's gotta be what that is. It only happens when I look that way.
You kill the ones that aren't
Oh.
even being used. I'll kill the ones that aren't even being used anyway.
Oh, you ain't gonna do that.
They're really bad on FPS though. It'll probably affect us all. This many.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I've already got the sub recipe and we could probably break all those too. I don't know if you tested it, Fiery, have you?
Sub? Yeah.
Yeah. You have? Okay. The recipes, I mean?
Oh, not the recipes.
Okay.
I'll test those in a second. It's time consuming, does the destructions corner. Rather time consuming. Making a mod. Of course, you'd know that if you were logged into chat.
I ain't logging in there. That's a bad place.
How's it a bad place? It's my channel. I keep it clean.
And when he don't, I do.
That's right, because I apparently wasn't paying attention to the channel. And Fiery was, so thank you, Fiery.
What's this thing I'm driving to?
What are you driving? That's
Uh-huh.
that's the steamroller. It's compressing the concrete or the asphalt, making it into compressed asphalt, so that you can
Or you messed up.
actually run on
Yeah,
it.
I kind of see that.
Oh yeah, driving it backwards would do that. So now if you run on this stuff, you'll run much faster,
We need
or even walk much faster.
we need noises.
Yeah.
Sound effects.
I know. I know. Fiery, you missed the guy that came in earlier and said, "Kill your family." That's all he said.
Yeah, I
Blacker.
seen that, but not until you mentioned it.
Yeah, they'd already banned him and everything, man.
Blacker.
Oh, are you kidding me? Run out 2 blocks away from the end.
Here. Boom.
I think I got more. Just didn't load it in.
Oil lamps. Oil lamps would be kind of more of an old-timey thing than what the mod currently is aimed towards, I guess. Like an old-fashioned type thing, right?
Yeah.
You're wanting to introduce electricity next?
Why are you asking questions like this?
Who, me?
Yeah, where did that come from?
That oil lamps are so old timey. So somebody wants a lighting source.
Oh,
You
I
need to
see.
make.
That's a whole nother animal that I just don't feel like tackling in the near future. Let's put it that way.
Beep, beep, beep. Where's music? Buy music. Beep. Beeps are better. Beep. What's that thing Fiery's by?
This here? Road
Yeah.
grader.
What, you mean you can actually see it?
Oh yeah, we fixed that problem.
Nice.
I even fixed the problem that was the reverse of that, where they would stay around after you pick them up.
Nice. Uh-oh.
What's up, Fire?
Well, I was gonna say you fixed that problem.
Oh. Well, you helped me fix it, I'm sure. Because talking it through with you has helped. And like when you drove over the chunk and the machine reappeared, that's what set it off. That's what set it in motion. So you helped, definitely.
You made different creative tabs.
Uh-huh. Got tired of looking for stuff. Are you dying?
Air, don't leave me, man. I still need you. We
Don't
have
worry.
a war.
Don't worry, he'll be back in 8 months.
Drag it back from the carnival.
So this road still isn't to the front door. Just gonna throw that out there.
I'm saying,
What? Oh.
Air got lazy in the back 9.
Well, I got closer to that frame dropper over there.
Yes, we do have submarines destruction.
We don't.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
We don't.
Yeah, we do.
No. They don't
Right here.
exist.
And they're in game.
You can see really good underwater, and you can breathe.
Where's the front door?
Okay, I'll jump in once so they can see what it's like.
Where are you, Fire? Oh,
They're behind you.
So yeah, the textures and models and all that would be different in the final version, hopefully. But this gives it just a general prototype idea.
It was something to code around.
Yeah.
Basically.
Exactly. Are you having problems with them disappearing, Air?
Hmm?
Are you having problems with them disappearing?
No. Different sections of the world start flashing.
Huh.
Well, don't be afraid to throw out ideas here. I mean, what's the
Yeah.
worst he's gonna say? No.
And even then, we could twist his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've done a lot of arm twisting. That's how I became the idea guy.
My arms are bruised and battered.
Still one section of your arms that ain't been touched. It's called forestry.
I've been twisting that arm, Air.
I'm telling you,
ask him.
you know, I'm looking at it from a perspective of there's a
He
nice
wants to get-
way.
He
that
wants
I
to get
like.
oil in.
Well, yeah, I want to get oil in because that will lead to releasing us Alpha 2, right? But there's a nice way to knock trees down right now.
It's not good enough.
Why is it not good enough? What's wrong with
You
it?
go ahead, create that fuel. I'll need something that costs fuel.
What?
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 You're wanting to make oil, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a chug-a-lugging freaking logging train.
A train? Come on.
Should have done it earlier.
There's an exhaust pipe already on the bulldozer. So the bulldozer here, you see it's got a pipe. When I jump in it, it starts puffing out smoke.
How'd you do that?
Particles.
Nice. Oh my. Hiccups.
Chain steamroller mix.
You guys have absolutely destroyed the land over here.
Yeah, this used to be a swamp with trees on it. I've forgotten what I was working on now completely. And it's only 1 a.m.
What are you doing? 24-hour stream?
No, I have to get up tomorrow sometime. My wife will be mad if I stream 24 hours tonight.
But you need 1 million subs.
I know I need million subs. What was that, Fiery? That right there is gonna have your union license revoked for doing that.
What?
That kind of shoddy work. Do you see what you missed? Oh boy, he's gonna place it all wrong now. Oh. Never mind. He's using the skills. Look at this driving. Oh, perfect. And then Airbrat
If Air
goes
would
and
get the
fixes.
street right, you know.
What are you guys? You guys are fighting each other there on that plot.
Yeah, see, he keeps messing it up on me here.
Like he took this one out for no reason, and then he placed those other blocks there.
Get to work, Air.
Oh. You still gotta compress that stuff.
It's that one little notch right there that's doing it.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna do some daredevil
He's
driving
got
here.
what? You missed the hole here. You're like running too fast or something. Alright. I did not do this. There's a hole here.
No, I'm making sure that all the other holes back here are filled.
What does it do if
I need you to move.
No, go ahead. I want to see what happens in a minute. It just does it. So what happens if I'm standing here and you place the asphalt at my head level?
Well,
Game mode
I'm
0.
only gonna guess. Yep, I'm only gonna guess you're about to die. Although you're probably
Uh-huh.
gonna die from me rolling over you in the first place.
I don't know. Oh, yep.
Explosivos. Oh my god, these freaking glitches.
Do I have any mobs? No, I've not edited anything with an AI. The game. All these machines are basically the equivalent of a mob, though, because they are entities in the world, not blocks. So a zombie is an entity in the game. So is the machines.
You should add a fallen miner.
Little touch of mobs, people. Yeah, I might get to doing some mobs eventually. There's just so many ideas we have for the machines right now. It's keeping us busy. A fallen miner? What do you mean by that?
A miner, like an actual guy. A fallen miner.
But what does he do?
He falls.
Runs right. He's a dead miner, walks around in the mines and kills you, digging up his gold.
Like a Herobrine kind of thing?
Yeah.
Hey Gamer
Guys,
Loves,
are
thanks
you
for the
still
sub.
using the same version of Forge?
Oh yeah, this version of Minecraft, I think they're done with making new versions of Forge or something. Everybody's went on to 1.8.8, which I will too. I'll try again. Chicken Sam. And then missed the spot. Did that help your FPS killing a lot of those item frames?
Yeah.
I didn't, really?
It is whenever I look that way, though.
There's so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, yeah, there's over 100, so that's quite a bit. Anytime you get
Well,
over
you
100 of
know,
anything, it starts
Since
going
we've like just basically shown off a couple of machines, we really should finish off the whole rest of them.
up. Go for it, Fire. Like, you guys have been showing them off, while I've just been kind of being the camera operator here. Commentator.
I'm gonna show them off by using them. I ain't talking crap, though.
Well, let's just go for the cool one. Everybody just wants to see the cool one.
So
Stay away
this
from my
here
mountain.
is a bagger. You saying your mama's cool?
Here, a little bit of my inventory.
Parked the
Never
machines in
battered.
the wrong spot, Fiery.
Huh?
God bless.
What?
Can you pick us up, Fire? Blasted
Huh?
stone? Can you pick up blasted stone?
I think so.
If you actually hit it. Oh, it disappeared. Is it in the inventory?
Yep. Asphalt too.
You can't edit your field of view on here, can you? Oh,
Oh, that was asphalt I put down, sorry.
there it is. Oh, hey,
But I
guys,
think you can pick up blasted stone.
get on a machine. Go to F5 mode.
Yeah. That's what you
Edit
do.
your field of view to Quake Pro.
Options. Where's field of view at?
Just when you click on video settings.
Oh.
Or no, when you press escape options.
Oh my gosh. You can see all the things. You can see behind yourself just about. So much distortion though. Where's normal? Jeez. Get me back. I don't have that yet, but block fluids are a little funky right now for me. That's why I don't have it. Like, I don't remember. Oil. Yeah, so here's my oil right now, guys. Ready for it? It's the spreading purple block.
It doesn't spread all over either.
Well, it was going to the hole.
Well, no, I'm saying this is the source right here, right?
Yeah, but it was going towards, there was a hole there.
Oh, okay.
You know how water goes towards holes? Well, if I put it over here, I should spread it evenly. Yeah.
Now, question.
Answer.
If I had a, well, you already know it. I already know it can't be picked up with a bucket, but
Yeah. I don't know what to do if you try that. It might crash the server actually. So let's not try that one. Because right now you can't actually get that block in the game. It just doesn't exist. There's no way to get it other than creative. So what were you gonna say though?
well, I was gonna say, could you take the outside edge block and would it just replace it, or does it act like water?
Huh? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Fiery.
Let me see something here. Oh, sure, and I picked the one place where there's already a hole. Put a block here and a block here.
Of
That oil. And is this gonna be like, no it ain't, so it's still running. I'm saying, cause like, if you put a third one here, it would stop me being pushed around.
yes. So also, if we did this with water, that would not disappear.
Right, okay.
It does not create an infinite spring. Like that. It's more like lava in that regard.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
Is there a helicopter? No, but a helicopter has been suggested by one of our server members.
It's on the backfires. It's still warming up.
Yeah. The submarine actually helped its cause quite a bit because we had it flying at one point through the air.
Yep.
And
That used to be Super Sub.
yeah, exactly. That looked like a lawnmower.
I shall be right back. I need to get to the Dirk.
Okay. So what we got here? Oil rigs. You see that off in the distance, or you see this here. Oil rig. I don't remember if I can place it down or not. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. I took it back out, but it's on the list of to-dos. It's just it was a little bit more complex than what we wanted originally to deal with. So we have an oil well that you can do. La Marine lived a short but happy life. It was like a dolphin jumping out of water too. It was awesome. Or one of those nuclear submarines. There is a way in Minecraft. Did it the other day. Alt 3P? No, it's still paused. Alt 3P or F3P. Yeah, cool. You can set up Minecraft so that it doesn't pause when it loses focus. In other words, I can Alt tab into another window and keep Minecraft running in the background, and it won't put that big ugly pause screen on the screen. I like that. Okay. Where are you guys at? Oh. You're prettifying the world?
Yep.
Sulfur? I'm only adding ores and stuff like sulfur if there is a need for it in the mod. So oil came in because we needed a way of getting asphalt, really. We had everything else sorted out. We have fuel in the mod and everything right now. But because we're adding the oil, I will be making it so that oil can be turned into fuel as well. So if there was a need for sulfur, I might consider adding it. The world gen stuff, I only want to keep the stuff that we need. And I have reasons for that. Okay, so the stacks here, it's got a max oil storage, it's way too high. Do you have furniture and stuff? Oh, no. No decorative blocks really, other than the asphalt. Stuff like that. Like, if somebody wanted to play this and wanted to have furniture too, they could add a furniture mod. That's more of adding a bunch of blocks and a bunch of textures and stuff than adding in machines, which is what this is about. This mod is about. Okay, so we need to find all the entities. Is there a big monkey wrench? The wrench? I know you guys aren't there anymore, but like, I'm liking where the stream's going tonight because there's all these suggestions of things to do, and I get to say we got that a couple times already. Well, apparently I broke it. Yeah, okay. Well, the wrench is supposed to rotate these, and I think it did actually. Now that I look, that's its use.
I'm back.
Huh, I think I broke the wrench further, Fiery, because it's not showing for me. So whatever I did to fix it made it worse.
Oh boy.
Which is really, really weird, because I don't understand that. Yeah, it's just not updating for me. I'll have to revisit that one, I guess. I was saying while you were gone, the stream's suggesting lots of stuff, and there's been a couple times where I'm like, yep, we already got that. We started on that one. So we're getting to the point where we're starting to cross off the list of wants from people that just see it for the first time. Which is cool.
Right, we're already prepared for all the I wants, and I want that one, and oh yeah, that'd be cool, and
I still want something that no one else wants, apparently. 'Cause no one else
what?
says a big freaking laser. Telling you, I want a machine that is a laser drill, basically, and I want it to be super OP, like bagger kind of scale OP, and I want the recipe to basically have 4 beacon blocks in it.
Well, go for it. You're the designer.
I know, but
You're
I don't...
allowed to just throw
Hey,
stuff
hey,
in on a
come over to
whim.
the recipe board.
Oh, okay, I'm already here.
Okay, so imagine this thing you're talking about.
User joined your channel.
And the
If I-
laser drill head of this thing
Yeah.
Hey.
is about like this.
Oh my gosh, Air. Every time I hear your voice, it
With lasers. I just
Air,
thought
you
of
sound
something
so much different.
With lasers
I forgot I'm supposed to turn it up more.
here, here, and here that rotate. There you go. I don't know why I made the whole square, but whatever.
The rotate?
That rotate, and they do this circular motion, and they drill out.
Oh. What is it called? What is it called? Journey to the center of the earth. What's their ship called?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep, you got it.
That's the core, and that's the Virgil.
Virgil, thank you.
I like that.
Because it
And I
has...
thought that one got converted into the tunnel boring machine that we're going to be supposedly adding. Unless you want to convert it back to the Virgil, which would be perfectly fine with me.
But didn't it have a big laser or ultrasound or something?
Yeah, it did. That's exactly what it was like. It was like a laser ultrasound device that broke up the rocks in front of it.
Sounds pretty cool, but we need to get this other stuff in.
Yeah, see what you're doing to him, Air?
Oh, yeah, not my fault. You said something about a laser.
If I could do cool laser effects with it, I would so.
How many
have
blocks
them.
wide would you want a sidewalk next to a road?
I don't know.
3?
I would want to run on the road because
Run on whatever you want.
it makes you run faster.
You can keep doing that. I might get a sidewalk too. Oh, beautification.
Okay. You know there's a dozer that can do that really quick.
Yep. Every time I get in the machines, though, it glitches.
Really?
Yeah, for some reason.
Don't do that for me.
My world goes glitchy.
You get AMD drivers or something?
Yeah.
Huh?
GeForce.
Oh, okay.
Might just be this version of Forge or Minecraft or whatever, I don't know. Just doing it more tonight than normal.
You got 1577?
What?
You got 1577 of Forge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it ain't Forge then, because I'm running it fine.
Yep, see, this is what happens, guys. I can't go up these on this. Not one bit.
Why?
Because I'm on this asphalt. The asphalt's sunk down a little bit, so the entity falls down into it, and then it can't get out. I'm stuck. I can't drive off this asphalt. I'm on this road on this level forever.
You know, what's a couple of set of machines that I'm surprised nobody's mentioned yet? Why don't we have a cement mixer?
We've talked about cement before. Concrete. What would you use it for, though? Other than decoration.
Make it be like, it's as blast proof as obsidian.
Okay. What would we use it for? But that's the only purpose of it? Just to be blast proof?
Yeah. For like, putting walls up. Like concrete walls, like
Yeah.
barrier walls for mobs and everything.
You could build some pretty cool stuff with it. And with what I just had in mind, it would be pretty cool to work with.
But it's still a total distraction away from the oil that we're trying to be working on.
I'm not sure we're trying to work on it anymore, to be honest. And I want it to be done. But also, I'm sitting here staring at this tile entity that I don't even remember what it is. Oh yeah, the fractional distillation tower. And keep scrolling up and down. I'm like, what was it I was working on last? Because I'm so... That was like an hour ago I was doing this.
Great. It's all my fault.
Basically.
I totally threw you off track.
I'm not sure I was on track before, though, with it. That's the thing. That's where I'm like, I don't know what to do next, because I'm not sure if I knew what to do next before. Like, I know I need to accept oil into this thing, and that's probably what's next.
Well, does it take the stuff you pump out and turn it into what you're trying to turn it into yet?
It doesn't take stuff into it yet, and that's what I was going to do.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, now.
Nope, not at all.
Maybe you should change something so he can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, I switched back to my old headset.
You switch back. Oh, I can't hear him now. Can you hear him, Fire?
What? Is
Oh.
somebody else talking, Tech?
Yeah, there was.
Okay.
No, there's not.
User left your channel.
Aw, into the noob channel. He went home.
User joined your channel.
Oh, he's back. Stop talking about it.
Who's back?
The noob? He went to the noob channel. Hey, he's getting TNT in the game now. That's baby explosives. Come on. One lover.
Hmm.
You want to play with explosives there?
Hmm.
We can do some tractor launching.
Hmm. Cow farm looks pretty
Oh yeah, we
nifty.
could definitely do. You know what? Let's do everybody a favor and do some tractor launching.
Huh.
To the
What's the
launch
current
pad.
record? Hey now, we don't play around like this. Okay.
Huh.
47,284. But we might have broken that record when we were crashing that one time.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't really get an accurate judgment on that one.
Yeah.
So to blast our island.
I know this is the island or whatever, but... Oh, there it is. I'm there.
Yep, me too. I'm saying it can't be that hard to see. To look for the most blasted area on the entire server.
Yeah.
Look at these cows. They're like huddling in one spot.
Oh, the
Can't you
tractor's-
just do that with a command?
Well, yeah, but it's so easy to mess up. Or did I write it down last time? I might have wrote it down.
I thought you did.
I put it in the stream. I was smart. Like Y64 or something like that? No, Y100.
I think we went up to Y100 last time. That one time. There's still blasted explosive packed stone from last time.
Fill 100. Fill this direction.
Besides, we gotta try out the sub.
Oh yeah. See how it fares.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna miss out on the destruction, man. That's
Yeah. You can wait 5 minutes for explosion destruction. Just trust me.
oh my
You'll
gosh,
enjoy.
that's too many. That's too many. That's too many.
Oh yeah, we're not trying to wreck holes to the center of the earth here.
Let's go like 10. Is that better? That's the wrong number. Why does it only go down that far? Thank you, destruction. Much appreciated. I'm so confused. Oh, that's that direction. Hmm. What did I turn them into? Acacia doors. I was trying to
Doors?
I was trying to turn it into air, Minecraft air. I hit A and hit tab, and it went to acacia doors, and I just stood in there.
Oh god. Well, that's one way to get rid of it, I suppose.
Okay. So not 40 that way. We want it to be... so having a headache right now. There we go. 30. 40. That's betterish.
Close enough.
It's a big
Close
tall.
enough.
It's a tall,
Ain't gonna-
tall tower, though. Jeez. I just don't think we can do this mini fire, right?
We went to Y100 before. This is where we did it the last time.
Okay. I'm gonna go like with 8. That seems like so much.
That's only 3 or 4 more than what we usually do.
I think we might have been at the limit though with that one time. We went up to 47,000.
You just want to do it with this one? There, that's plenty. That's plenty.
Yep. I've got my HUD up for my blasting status. My altimeter.
Got my sub.
Ready?
Well, no. I gotta get my sub. Somebody didn't share. Okay, I'm in.
Alright,
I'm
let's
at
go for it.
Y101.
Punch it there.
Where is he? Button's a long ways away.
Huh?
Shooting with an arrow.
Oh. Watch these things not go up. I'm not moving.
Give it a second.
Oh, he's back on iPad destruction. Or PC. Oh, it's PC dev. Okay, I get it.
I think we killed the server.
Yep, okay. So, short intermission while we restart the server. Yeah, it's dead. By short, it's like 2 seconds. Okay, 3. I'm in. No, it's still exploded. Still exploding. Oh, I'm going up. I'm going up. Wow. Wow. 5,000. 6,000. 8,000. 9. 10. Everything looks so weird because I got the night vision effect and all this. It's like I'm in a fog. 16,000. 17,000. If you can reconnect, you'll probably be in there. 20,000. 21. 22. I think I'm slowing down. 23, 24. 25. I just don't think I'm going to get 47. Not with that. Probably because of the stop in between. It's only like half the explosive force going up right now. 27, 27.7, 27.9, 27.8. Yeah, 27.800. So 27,800. That was a flop.
Okay, so the tractor still holds the record on the best launching pad.
I think it was our fuel we had, not the tractor. I think we had pretty optimal configuration for the thing, because it was a lot. It caused a little bit of a lag spike, and then we still got launched. Didn't crash the server. Anytime we've crashed the server, we haven't gone as high. Oh, here we go. Back on the ground. Oh, were you in there when you logged in?
No, I fell right away.
Oh, that's weird. What happens if you log out while writing an entity? Like if you were to log out right now, what happens?
I'll find out, huh?
Curious if the machine goes with you. It does not. Okay, hold on. Can I get in it?
Huh.
I can't. I can't get in it. Get in the tractor beside it, but not the...
Well, isn't that a good thing?
Probably. Let me read log real quick. Don't log back in yet. Oops, not single player. Ah, so it wasn't there. I just wasn't seeing it wasn't there. Interesting. So now when you log back in, does it reappear? It probably should. Yep. So when you log out, you take it with you.
Huh.
That's one way to protect your machine.
Or make your team mad if you log out in a machine you're using.
Yeah, take it with you. You just have to remember not to do that, I guess. If I go to Y100, use this command again. Okay, we can do that, DC. Oh. Let's go from 64 to 100. Yeah, I know what you meant. And not 31. Not 31 deep. To 100. What's the coordinates then? I'm gonna set this command up so we can set it precisely, the whole thing. That's so far.
Why won't you? Okay, then. See how it is. Come here.
I'm looking at...
Don't let me launch you.
249. And 750.
Three feet away from you.
I'm lazy.
Do that. I was like,
Actually, it's going to be
get up there.
244, 746.
Get up here. Come on.
Hold on, I'm eating a pineapple. Where do you want? Up there?
What? One of these numbers is negative or something, isn't it? Man. Oh.
Ready?
Yep. Fire in a hole!
Oh gosh.
Oh, I got a good shot at it. I'm already past 10,000.
Oh, instant tower of explosions.
That's a server crasher.
No, that's how much we had that one time. Approximately.
Okay.
28,000, still not slowing down.
You can't beat my record, Fiery, before I beat it.
What the hell was me?
34,000.
$40,000? For real?
No, not yet, but I'm gonna make it.
No. Not if I crash the server first.
Turn.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, 3,000,
Nope.
4,000.
Not if I crash
10,000.
the
Dang it! 40,272.
Not even close. I didn't even write that down. Sorry, that's not even a second. Close second.
Ah,
You're 7,000 some off. I'm at 20,000 already. I think the key to doing this is the shape. Not necessarily the number of explosions. Like most of that explosion at the bottom of the tower from 64 to 100 is not even a push on that entity. We need to like shape it right. Make it wider, flatter kind of thing.
no, and no new dimensions yet. I don't know. We haven't
Yeah.
twisted his arm in that one yet.
Yeah, you haven't twisted my arm, and I'm gonna say right now, I don't see a need for a new dimension with what we've got going in the mod so far. I
Yeah.
reached 29,000, just shy of 20 or 30. So
Weak.
reload. TP me.
Hey,
Me.
get that off me.
Ding,
Wasn't done yet. Fiery.
ding. Oh, I'm in the blocks. Compacted oil block or hardened oil.
Wasn't done yet.
There's a oil stone in block in the game. We've added so crude oil stone. It looks like that.
He wants a push, huh? Still ain't done yet.
My tractor just landed on my launch pad.
Get on top of that.
Hold on.
Not to 64, I'd like to 80.
I'm going for the record. I'm going with the record-holding vehicle.
How big is that thing? Perfect size. Cool. You ready?
No. Hold on.
Bagger.
Shoot.
Bingo. I didn't see you move, but are you in the sub or the...
I'm in the tractor.
Oh, okay. That's why you disappeared.
I'm using the current record holder.
A rocket ship that uses oil to fuel it. Well, just so you know, the method of getting the oil out of the ground is so you can make other things. Oil is separated in the real life into other chemicals. So they actually make kerosene jet fuel out of oil.
Past 30,000.
Oh, I'm gonna blow you away.
Shoot me.
I got more pushing force than this one, I think. If I can get to the lever, Eric,
Can you take the bagger?
can you launch me, please?
Wait! Don't screw up my flight.
The explosion won't screw it up. The bagger might.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just
Never mind. I'm coming down now. I didn't even make it
Oh,
past
boy.
33.
nice shot. Come on, launch.
Yep, we broke it. No,
Oh yes, I'm at 5,000.
I'm gonna wait to watch and see you go flying
10.
past me.
12, 13, 14, 15. I don't even see the bagger anymore. Oh, that's right. It renders down below. It can't go above 256. Whatever. 30. 31. 32.
You're already past me.
35. I'm telling you, it's the shape. It's not the depth of the explosion. The tower, it needs to be more like a pancake. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. We're going to beat the record. 47. We just passed the record. 48. 49.
Sorry,
50.
why are you sitting on something that doesn't have an explosion there yet?
51. 52. 53. 54. 55. Oh my gosh. 56. I'm still flying up crazy speeds. 57. I've passed it by 10,000. 58. Now we're slowed down. 58. No. 58, 8, 5, 1. I seen it on the screen. That is crazy. In a bagger. Oh, hey, Zoom. I wasn't paying attention to the chat or anything. I was looking at the numbers. Okay, I need to teleport down because I not want to wait on this fall. Awesome. And this is the new command. So, Fiery, what I did was this, and then placed the bagger down and made 2 layers thick in the size of the bagger's bounding box. Like if we took it to 3 or 4, it'd probably kick it up even higher. What are you doing here?
Oh no.
Gonna kill the world.
Huh?
Are you gonna make that all explosives?
Yeah.
Oh, it finally landed.
I think you almost have enough time to rebuild the platform and let it land on it.
Yeah. Oh, man. Let's see. So if I did... Let's do 240 to 740. Oh gosh, that's big. It might be a little weird, Zoom, because it's like soul sand the size of that asphalt block. So it's a little bit shorter. $242 and strong fire.
Nothing. I had an action on my keyboard. I was blowing it off.
Oh. That's pretty reasonable size.
That's cheating.
How am I cheating?
World edit.
It's not world edit, it's vanilla.
Whatever it is.
Now the question is, if I do it in a different machine, can I get that high? Fire in the hole. I love how it's just like you're sitting at 100 for a long time and then bam, you're at 5,000.
DC had a question though, Tech.
How about just add simple things like, I don't know, marble for architect? That's the kind of thing that might make sense once we get to the point where we have a vast majority of the machines and current ideas added, so that we're kind of winding down the development and making it more of a polished mod at that point. I'm at 49,000 already.
Whatever, cheater.
I'm not cheating.
Okay,
54, 55,
Fairy. I got the design right here.
57, 58. Oh, we're gonna set another record. 59. Oh, we're gonna pass 60. Yep.
I quit.
61. 62. Slowing down quite a bit now. 62.3, 62.4, 62.4, 450. 62.450. That is the new record. Wow. Amazing. And it's all thanks to one little command.
Peter.
Yep.
Hi, Emma.
Hi, Emma. Ah,
Yeah,
good.
see, we totally got sidetracked from showing off what's actually in here already. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't add that, ask that.
What, the cabbage and stuff?
Yeah, because you had corn in here.
Oh, yeah.
Good lord, air. Do you really think we're going to need this big of a platform for explosives?
Well,
I think we've done a size like this before, and it didn't turn out too well.
but, like, there's a limit to the outside it's going to be, too, because just place down a machine and look at its bounding box. I would assume the explosion has to collide with the bounding box itself.
Like we could launch everyone on the server on this thing.
You could put a bagger down in the middle of this. Yeah, you put a bagger down and set this like 2 or 3 high. I wouldn't go much more than 3 high, maybe 4 at max. And it probably will launch pretty high. That said, you might also crash the server because that's a lot of blocks. So let's try it. I could make a pizza thing. Like a pizza oven. Did you guys see my post on Slack? Oh,
There you go, make a pizza oven for the break room.
Wait, am I... Oh, okay. I was messing up, guys. I did not understand. No, the obsidian doesn't have to be here.
I like the obsidian. It makes the force of the explosion go upward.
Does it really?
Yeah. I got
Look at the
fire-
cannons we made with it, Tech, remember?
I got fire off
But
just the
that's-
bottom portion. I got fiery of it at like 38,000. Physics.
Well, keep in mind, DC, that you can add other mods and put it in a pack. So if there's another mod out there that does something with one of these, it doesn't have to be all in one mod.
The ultimate mod.
The mod that contains all other mods.
One mod to rule them all.
Oh. That's just asking for hate mail from other modders.
Well, that's why I'm the PR guy. I'm ready for it. Hit me with your best shot, boys.
He's even made a professional PvP server for it.
My personal email is
Jimmy Crack Corn, I don't care.
You know what? I could probably just do a command to do this, huh?
That'd be like cool. I mean,
Although this is so many blocks, maybe I couldn't. This is a big area, guys. Let me try it.
I got faith in you, Tech.
I'll try.
If we go over, I won't hold it against you.
235, 75. No, 752. Sorry. 752. What's the Y? 80, 92. Okay. What's the far corner then?
Now, what it would be the even possible use for time travel in Minecraft, other than like warping ahead in time to where crops are grown and animals are grown up?
Well, you
Really?
Did you just answer your own question, Fairy?
But I didn't answer it. I just, I added except for doing that. You see how that works? Because that would be the only thing. And why? That's just nothing
It worked.
we can do with that tech.
No way it worked.
Filled my hole.
It didn't
Yeah,
fill
tech
it all the
wants
way.
lasers too.
It didn't fill all the way down.
I know. I'm
a,
down here filling.
You want me to just change the command?
No.
Why not?
What do you mean change the command?
Make it go one block lower.
What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh yeah, and yeah, it needs to go block lower. I see what you mean.
Ores go faster?
I need to disconnect.
Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Well, the problem with time travel is it's a multiplayer thing, right? How do you make time travel work for everybody uniformly? It's the same thing like in Minecraft when you go to sleep. How do they set the day? They make everybody go to sleep. That's the default. I know there's Morpheus and other ways around it, but yeah.
Okay, pick your pony, boys. I'm taking the tractor.
Well, you still got it, man. I'm filling in the bottom hole.
That bottom hole ain't gonna do nothing.
So, it's for me.
I'm riding the bagger dead center. Oh,
Let me fill my...
now if you're talking time travel on that kind of scale, that would be doable.
What?
So he's saying time travel like to dinosaurs and stuff.
Oh.
Now that would be possible because you basically just
So time travel and except for
new
actual
dimensions.
time travel.
Exactly,
It's
a
really
new
a
dimension. A new dimension. You go to a new dimension that has the same seed world gen as Overworld with different mobs in it. Or different origin, basically. Get rid of the coal, for example, because it may not have been formed because the dead animals weren't there. Even slightly different world gen would make sense because like mountains would be different stuff over that time.
We're gonna crash the
time
server.
scale. Probably.
I got a lever down. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm in.
I want to do it.
Fine, do it then.
In the spinning bagger. I can't see you guys.
I'm looking right at you.
I could take out this explosive if I had to. Where's Air?
Huh?
Where's Air?
Down there.
Oh. He's in the pit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, Amphi. That's an awful lot of sounds. It's probably gonna crash. I think it causes a stack overflow, is the problem.
Okay, yeah, I think this one crashed.
Yep, it crashed. And look at the console, it crashed. So stop. It restarts. Restarting. We're doing great. We're blowing things up. And logging in. Not more explosives. Oh, I'm up. I'm falling. What?
I'm glad one of us is. There's still a whole bunch of explosives here for me, though.
Yep.
You want me to hit the switch?
Sure. One of these times we'll get airborne. Hi, Sky Kid. It's a whitelisted server with a dev version of a mod. is not
And 3
publicly
idiots
available.
that like to blow things up. You spelled survival wrong.
What? Where did you say survival?
Testing Techstack heavy machinery mod and survival. On the
Oh,
server.
on my description. Okay.
Yep.
It crashed again already? Wow. Yeah, I remember the Amphi.
Sorry, Zoom.
I recognize the name.
Kinda. Sort of, not really.
Oh, I'm going up, I'm going up, I'm going up. Very slowly. I'm at 450. 460. It's too many. It's too many blocks. It crashed again, by the way. It'll eventually stop crashing. We've done this before. Once it realizes, hey, I'm not exploding the crater of the size of the Minecraft world anymore. Look at the explosives that are left. There's hardly anything. Oh gosh, I wasn't in the thing. No, I'm getting in there now. Awesome.
Well, that was a record, what, 4 crashes?
Here comes the tractor. Bam.
Where's the bagger?
I don't know. I don't see it yet.
You'd be right where it was.
Man, did we kill it? You're setting up the next one already. I think we could do it with maybe just one of those that thick.
What do you mean? One
Like-
floor?
Yeah, one layer.
Okay.
That was like 4 or 5 layers. Let me type the command.
Yeah. Alright. Everybody pick a machine.
It's one thick.
I'm
Mine
going to
has-
the launching.
Mine hasn't come back down yet.
I'm going to the launching hole. You guys ready?
I'm in it. I don't know if Fiery's even there right now. He's staring off into space. Oh, he's typing. We do have a planter. I see Fiery's answering my question, so thank you, Fiery.
Uh-huh.
Your machine, sir. Oh yeah, you're not gonna have any fuel in that. Don't launch yet.
I got it.
There you go. You have to hop out and fuel it. You can't fuel it while you're in it. There you go.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. Charge! Oh, Zoom blew up. Forgot it doesn't make you invincible. Sorry, Zoom.
We lost Zoom.
Uh-huh. I TP you back, but I'm at 12,000 and climbing.
I got you.
15,000, 16,000, 17,000. This one's really cooking. Yeah, that's the key, is getting it to not... Like, we need to know what the magic number is. What was the log set? What did this say? That was 933 blocks. 37,000. 39,000. It's slowing down quite a bit. 31. Or 41, sorry. 42. 44. Got him, Wrecking Ball.
Get crap out of here, Fire.
50,000.
It
51.
wasn't me.
52. 53. 54. Yes. 56. This might beat the record. 57. 58. 59. Oh my gosh.
Haha.
61. 61 or 62. It beat the record. 63.
Tech.
Yeah.
There's a question for you.
Wrecking ball.
No, the one below it. Or, below the first one.
Okay, hang on a sec. I don't want to miss this record because this is a record blast. 65 to 60. To 60. What? No? How do I update my game so I can get the new resources that have been added in? I need to release it as a public alpha, which we were supposed to be working on something different than what we're working on right now. Right now, we're working on having a lot of fun. What we're supposed to be doing was adding in this last few things that we need to have fuel, and so we can work towards that second alpha. But we're having fun.
Now, let's be real. We're stuck.
Stuck? We're not stuck. I just went really high. 65,260. I mean, come on. Oh gosh, I'm inside of dark areas. I'm scared.
Herbie.
There already is a wrecking ball machine, but it's super OP in the fact that it will break anything, including bedrock.
And basically as fast as you can swing it. Like the bagger on steroids. And the bagger's okay.
Hey, somebody get on.
No.
No, there's the other bagger from before. They're like stacked up on top of each other for me. Oh, there's explosives there.
Yeah, somebody get on. I just want to see what that does.
I'll hop on it.
Tell me when you're in.
I'm in one of them. I don't know which one. Aquatic plants. Fell from it. Oh, you blasted him off the tower.
Oh my god.
Good job, Air. Murderer.
Well, my fault.
Jeez. Sorry, Zoom. Hey, we got 7 people watching. Hello, everybody. We're rocket launching, basically. I'm at 9,000. 10,000. I don't think this one's going
Hey,
to go outside.
Zoom. Try this stuff on.
Oh, there
Hey,
you go.
why don't we go to the showcase room and show off at least all the machines that are in,
Okay.
so
We can
people
do that.
stop mentioning random machines and they can see what's all in. Although I'm missing a couple of machines in there, I think.
Oh, I thought you were over there. Ding. You want to TP back, Zoom? Add oil rig.
Yeah, I'm missing the roller and in here.
Well, the truck thing is basically like 4 in 1 now.
Yeah, I know. I haven't put the new ones on there, and it wouldn't pay to anyway because they wouldn't show up on the signs, would they?
On signs.
The new attachments. You know, like I have the attachments for the plow.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You know, it would just be a bunch of
Yeah, I
cubes
forgot
with-
you did this. Yeah. Sorry. Lawn Marine. You missed it earlier. You had a good one about the Lawn Marine. Lived a short life or something. Just a doubloon return, I think. A power source, I guess. your fire. I think your mic's picking you up breathing. Not sure. Not sure if it's you or if it's somebody else.
Okay, I just moved it away a little more.
It stopped, so it must have been you. If we have a lawnmower, yes. So there's a loader. You hop in the loader. The bucket goes up. The bucket goes down. The bucket dumps the items out. It picks up items in the world, and when it's up all the way,
Sorry, Zoom.
there you go. So it will drop the items out that are in it when it goes all the way up, just like a real loader. We have a grader. All of the models will change.
Watch out, Zoom. I gotta
We've
move
got
this
a-
truck around.
Texture artist here. He's gonna like not hear you for a minute.
I keep forgetting he's not in TeamSpeak.
So there's a grader here that will break small or soft materials on the level it's at, so like this level. And it will drop those soft materials down into a layer lower than it once it picks them up. So if it had dirt in it right now, he could fill this in with dirt. Then there's the dump truck, which will haul items around and display them in its bed. And when you hop in it and drive it forward and lift its bed up, you can dump them out then.
Man, who made the model for that? It looks great.
Yeah, somebody named Tech.
Oh, it looks tiny though.
It does look kind of small. Alchao made the model for that one. Save for the desert. And then there's the harvester, combine harvester, which will harvest crops, only full-grown crops. The dozer, which has a blade that goes up and down and will dig above or below that block that it's sitting on. The excavator, which is the one machine that's a little bit different than the rest of them, and it's being derpy. I don't know why. It will normally rotate its head around to point to the location of where you're at. It might be because it doesn't have any fuel or something. I don't know. Then there's the tractor, which has all these various attachments. So let me just grab one real quick. I can show you what I mean by this. Oops, going backwards. So if you look, there's no item behind this. It's not pulling anything. Put the sprayer in here, then it's pulling something. And the sprayer will spray bone meal onto your crops, making them grow. The bottom one down there will till your land. This one here is the planter. It will plant seeds in the world, any type of plantable plant in Minecraft. And then there's a, what do we call it, trencher? I think it's a trencher. Excavator's
Yeah.
been derpy for me too. Really?
Yeah, I
It's a
believe
lot.
it's a trencher.
We have a paver over there that snuck in that I somehow bypassed. That will lay down asphalt blocks into the world that you can then steamroll with the road roller to turn them into asphalt blocks that you can run fast on. The lawnmower, you can actually mow your lawn. I'll show you outside in a minute. You can mow it and make the lines in your grass that are in some people's yards when they mow them the same way all the time. And also you get the tall grass clippings, which can be used for things later. And then there's the truck, which is the newest addition, which I'll just show you outside, the last two here. So here's the lawnmower. Let me hop in. I'm going to hold down control, which is our down function in the game. And we're mowing the yard, right? We're leaving these trails and they're directional, so if I go this way, I can leave a pattern this way. And then turn around like this and go back the other direction. We've got 9 people in stream. Hello, everybody. Hold down control again. You can see they are directional east and west too, so you can get like a double wide dark side to that line kind of thing going on instead of just one. What else? The truck. So the truck here has a tanker truck which will carry fluids. It also has things that I don't have names for. So wide bed or flatbed truck, livestock trailer, and a cargo trailer. Cargo trailer, just normal semi. Wide bed truck I can back up and run over, or not run over, I can back up into another machine, like say that grater back there, and pick it up. But let's go for something that's not so ugly when it gets in there. Where's the loader at? Grab a loader. Pop. And get into this again. I'm just going to back into that loader, and it picks it up, and it derped out because we had that version. But normally you can drive around with it. I've already got that fixed on my computer. We need to get that on the server, guys.
What's that?
The fix for the truck. Like, it's not picking up items now, or the entities in the world.
Oh, okay.
And at this point, the chat has gone by so fast while I've been doing all this talking, I don't know if there's any questions that were for me.
I've been keeping an eye on them.
Thank you. What else? The bagger thing we were riding around in earlier. That's too big to fit in the showroom. I'll hop in this. Oh, dang it. I hate it when I'm flying around and try and get in these. Okay. So the bagger is a giant bucket wheel. It's a real thing in the real world. And it just eats the world wherever you run its big bucket wheel. Like that. This thing really needs sound effects. All of them need sound effects.
Heck, the delay on YouTube is like seconds.
It's seconds?
Yeah, for me it's like 2 seconds.
That's amazing.
2 or 3 seconds.
I'm glad, because Twitch was awful. YouTube before they did the gaming stuff was really, really bad. But I have my OBS set up so there's no delay there. So any delay that there is all on YouTube. So if it's 2 seconds, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of sad though, because YouTube is like, I don't know, it's not. They just need to work on it a lot for streaming, if they ever want to do that.
Yeah, I think that they'll develop it further. But anyway, you can see we're just totally annihilating the ground here with this bagger. It'll do some other stuff eventually too, like process the ores. Something I just remembered. We set up the recipe to make it so it behaves like it's processing ores, but we didn't actually make it process them.
Oops.
Oh, and we got the submarine. That's not in the showroom either. So we got a submarine. You can get in it. You can go underwater. When you're in it, you can see underwater because it gives you night vision and things like that. It also lets you breathe underwater. So you can be under here as long as you want. You can build while you're under here. Stuff like that.
That submarine.
What? You don't like it?
It looks
Right.
funny.
I love the submarine.
I love the interior view of the submarine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the interior looks
Interior
really cool.
view looks amazing. I can just see myself driving to like Atlantis or something like that.
Yeah. Fiery wanted it, when he originally told me about the submarine, he wanted it to go find the temples.
Yeah, I had to fight tooth and nail for that thing.
This was last weekend, I think we put that one in. Last weekend or the weekend before, I can't remember. They're all running together. So yeah, that's all the machines. Then we've got the stuff you're seeing here, which is blasted stone. And before, if you were still watching earlier when we were setting ourselves up into the air, that was the explosives that we've added that creates this blasted stone. Blasted stone behaves like it has gravity, so it'll tumble down a hillside. Which, I don't know why I'm picking this up. Let's use the loader to do that. So I'm gonna spin this loader around and drive right into that stuff. And it picks it up because the stuff tumbles down the hillside right into the bucket and just keeps filling up the bucket, basically. You can see I've got that much stone in it, and if I go in front, you can see it's actually rendering in the bucket. So that's the loader and the blasted stone. Again, you make the blasted stone by using the explosives in the mod. You make that by drilling a hole in stone with either a hand drill or the drilling rig, which is another machine we didn't have in the showroom. Our showroom's lacking, Fiery. So there's the drilling rig. This
I've
big
been
arm
off for a
swings down.
couple days. I'm sorry.
The drilling rig.
I've been meaning to put a water tank in for the sub, and
Okay. That would be cool. Oh. But yeah. That's a lot of the mod. The drilling rig will make drilled stone, and you put explosives into them to make explosive packed drilled stone that will detonate and be awesome.
we could show them a mine in progress. You know.
We could also show them conveyors, because I just realized we were flying around one. Literally confuses him so much. I bet. Okay, I'm finally down here. If you want to TP to me for speed. So the conveyors in the mod, you drop an item on them, and it will move it. Entities like players and zombies, anything, will move with the conveyor. It will get lifted by the conveyors that are vertical. And sorry, Fiery. And it's how you move items in the mod, basically. We also have a crusher that will take all these blasted stone, turn them back into stone, take blasted ores, which I can't, so like this blasted coal, and give you more than you would get if you were to break coal. Same thing for iron. So if you take just regular iron and put it into the crusher, you'll get 2 iron dust, which turns into 2 ingots, one each. The blasted variation of iron will give you 3 dust, so you can really triple your ores if you blast them first. Gems, so emeralds and diamonds, just doubled, and it's only the blasted version that's doubled, because that more closely mirrors, and is actually a little bit better with fortune. So you want to show off an actual blasting fire?
Yeah, I'm actually just setting it up.
Tech, I love that the conveyor, how everything goes up with it when it goes vertical.
Yeah, it
Love
took some doing to get that to actually work. And it's not showing for me. Let me relog real quick. I need to sort that one out, because that's really concerning. It might be like a version of Forge doing that or something. It didn't do that stuff before.
Do you see the holes now?
Yeah, I do now.
Okay.
So what he's going to do now is he's going to put the explosives he has in his hand into the hole, and it becomes explosive packed stone. Golems, I didn't get the chance to read everything he said about the golems, but again, it's something where we would need a good reason to have them in, because again, this mod is more about machinery. That's the title of the mod even. Go for it, Fire.
But like I've been trying to tell you.
What? What's like you've been telling me?
Like I've been trying to tell Destruction.
Gotcha.
I don't think he realized I was the guy on here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The Fierykiljoy that you see in chat is the same Fiery in TeamSpeak with me and on the server.
Yeah, they just got tired of saying my full out name, which I personally don't blame them.
What are you talking about, Fierykiljoy? I will say that from now on, Fierykiljoy. Or we could just call you FKJ.
No. I'm good with Fiery.
Are there any more models you need?
Models?
Yeah.
Like, constantly, yes.
Yeah, can you do the Starship Galactica?
Millennium Falcon?
Firefly?
Firefly.
Oh,
bet
did
you-
you hear that they might be bringing that? Netflix might be bringing that back.
There's
What, Firefly?
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh,
It's on
that'd
their
be so awesome.
it's on their list of like shows to recreate, and I think it's pretty close to the top because they want to like bring back a bunch of TV shows that were canceled.
Like Full House. For whatever reason, they're bringing back Full House. They're calling it Fuller House.
What?
Right.
Oh my
What?
god.
That is so dumb.
Why not Field House?
The Olsen twins must have ran out of money or something. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Well, not really. Well, I guess yeah, but the other guy that is really creepy in that show, the main character, probably ran out of money too.
Bob Saget.
Yeah,
he's
Bob
dead.
Saget. Is he really?
Ain't
He's what?
he? Isn't he dead?
Is Bob Saget dead for real?
I didn't know that.
I'm gonna Google search this, but I'm almost certain he
What?
is.
What about those models?
What about the models? What do you mean?
Do you have like a list or something?
No.
Hmm.
Basically,
No,
it's
he's not
the
dead.
models in the mod need redone. Like, pretty
Okay.
much all of them. Like, have you been paying attention to the mod channel in Slack?
I don't think so.
Okay, so you don't realize that
Ooh.
there's a texture artist and 3D artist that's helping?
Oh, I realize you're a texture artist.
Yeah, he can do Blender too. He started working on the grader. He put some screenshots in there in the Slack.
Cool.
Bob Saget is kind of not skinny anymore. Like, he put on a lot of weight.
Is he dead though?
I don't think so. Yeah, because it says 2001 to present on his Wikipedia page.
Yeah. He's still alive.
Like Grader looks pretty cool.
Okay. You're talking about the one he made, right?
Yeah. Well, yours looks okay too.
No, mine looks like a freaking race car instead of a grader. It's like somebody put a Formula One car with a blade on it. It's like something from that movie, Death Car or whatever, or Death Race, where they take the inmates and they try and kill each other in cars. What else is there, Fire? I think that might be it.
We could show him the farm real quick.
Okay. I'm heading
Wow,
up.
this place is starting to become a cavern.
Yeah. It's the least we could do for blowing you up so many times, Zoom. Oh yeah, the stairs to... I'm not so sure about this asphalt block anymore, guys. Walk from the asphalt to the stairs and you derp out big time. It's like you're drunk.
Really? I gotta go try that now.
I don't get it at all. It like shoves you to the side really hard when you hit the stairs.
Oh my god.
I'm not side strafing at all. I'm just walking forward. It's like
Wow.
I tried to open the door for you.
Alright, I'm taking the quicker way.
Oh, over the mountain.
Yeah.
The woods.
To the harvester I go.
There we go. So Zoom's jumped in here and is harvesting the crops. I still need to fix that too. There's so many things to do. I need to make the harvester combine, the head, actually rotate when it's on. Add dyed asphalt. You have more ideas than Fiery, I think.
No way. That's not even possible.
You're just holding back, Fiery.
I'm saying.
You try not to show.
I trickle them out a little at a time so I don't, mind blow you and everything. I don't want that to happen.
You don't want to scare me off, is what it is.
Right. I could go on a limb and say 60 at least % of the stuff in here right now came from my mind.
Yeah, a good portion of it, definitely. Basically everything, I wouldn't say everything, like most of the things that have been
Well, yours
added
was the
since
front
loader
loader,
and-
the
yeah,
dump
explosive
truck,
stuff.
the
I was trying to get the mining aspect of it down, and then
right.
from there it just exploded. Salvage to collect the wheat stuff in the inventory. Yes, it does pick up the wheat in its inventory. There might be a little bit of bug with it, but eventually it'll get fixed where it picks up all of it. So I think the area it's trying to pick it up is a little too close to the player, and the player will sometimes suck up some of it. So you're trying to tell me to basically put every mod into this mod, because that's applied energetics or energistics or whatever
Right.
the thing's called.
Yeah, I got a great idea for you, Destruction Corner. Go on to Technic and download the 1.7.10 pack, and you'll be just satisfied, okay? Because all the ideas that you want are actually in that pack. Oh great, a wild Alchao appears. Everybody run!
Oh boy. Get your bomb suit on.
Oh, I'm covered. I got blast protection 4 on everything.
People have suggested motorcycles before. There will probably be some type of fast transport that's only in there to be transport. And motorcycle kind of makes sense because it would be one wide. Hey, 134.
Doesn't even walk you up on the stairs. The
Yeah.
asphalt.
That inventory could be added upon Tech.
Yeah. Like, when I add machines, I default them to 9. And then when I realize what we need to change, I change it. But I just default them to 9 because I copy and paste something that has a 9. Usually copy and paste in the loader. Like, what should it be?
What? It's at 9 right now.
Probably.
Maybe add another half a chest or a chest, or a
Half
double chest. I mean a single or a double chest worth.
Huh?
Maybe a single chest.
You want it to be a single chest worth of inventory?
No, add another chest worth of space.
So you want it to be a total of 4 lines of inventory.
Yeah.
So 4 times 9 is 36.
Yep.
You want it to
That
be
sounds
an
good.
oddball number.
36 is an even number. Last I checked.
It is. Doing this will take me some time, so let me add it to GitHub's issues tracker instead, because that'll involve creating a new image
Hi,
and
Paige.
everything. Hi, Paige. Yeah, because that's there's lots to do. That's space engineers. How on space engineers GitHub? Get out of there. Don't want to add an issue. They would be like, "What are you talking about?
Right.
Adding
They'd
an
be like-
inventory to a harvester?"
We have enough inventory. Yeah, you'd get an email back saying, "Do you even space engineer?"
So that demonstrates the harvesting. Is there inventory? There is seeds in here, so I can demonstrate planting now. And away we go. Just holding control, and it will use up the seeds in my inventory, or the tractor's inventory. And if you see Alchao back there running over my crops I just planted with his harvester, it will not break them, because it only breaks the fully grown ones. Sorry, I was laughing at the chat. Oh. Corn needs to be. Yeah, I know. The corn needs to be renamed. New issue. Rename the corn. Submit.
If he's gonna keep asking for stuff that's already in mods, I'm gonna tell him which mods to download. I mean, I feel, you know, I feel I need to do this service for him. You know.
Telling you, Fiery, you need your own channel. You could have a special series. It's like, what's that mod?
Oh my gosh, I join, I come back, and all I see is, there's a girl!
Yeah.
Yes, girls like Minecraft, guys.
Girls like video games.
Yeah.
Sure do.
I love playing Call of Duty when I do play Call of Duty. And like a girl joins, and all the guys and all the little kids are like, "Oh my gosh, it's a girl!"
Tech's gonna get
hilarious.
jealous on this one, but my girlfriend actually likes video games too.
So why is she not on here?
Because I
Yeah,
only
we
have
want
one
proof.
computer,
Proof.
Oh, okay.
one
So
headset, one, you know.
So, like, she could play when you're not?
What is
Yeah.
Fiery not playing?
Shut up, Alchao.
Your point
Tips
is
or no?
valid.
Just like on the forums, pics or no clicks.
Okay, awkward silence. Alchao thought it was funny. Okay, so I forget what all I fixed when I fixed stuff, so I'm going to save everything, do a commit, we can update the server now that we've got like 6 people or 4 people on here. Fixes and distillation tower. Changes to
Let me know when it gets committed.
it's committed, but it's not doesn't mean it's ready for the server reboot yet.
How do you use the excavator?
I mean, I use the excavator.
How do you?
What do you mean? Oh, it helps if I hit the sync button, so it actually starts building. So, oh, it's being derpy, actually. Where are you?
The mining room.
The mining room. All the way downstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you hop in it, and I don't know why. It might be because we're in creative or something. I don't know. But
Hi, Lewis.
it's supposed
Sorry,
to
I didn't see you.
point the arm. Yeah, it's pointing the arm. It's supposed to point the arm with the block you're looking at. And then hold control and it will break that block. And then you can swing it back and forth and it'll break the blocks.
Heck, you're famous. You got 10 people watching.
Cool. I've had 30 some watching before.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm killing it. It should be time, right?
I don't know. I hope so.
I didn't
Jenkins
do
just
it.
posted to the Slack, so yeah.
I didn't do it this time. Alchao must have did it.
Ah.
Alchao's just playing around with the thing right
Yep.
now. That I'm seeing.
73 is needed now. So let me grab the latest one. Do, 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 do.
I need to start trying to live stream on YouTube.
Oh, it's great. Like, it's so easy to do now.
Don't you still have to like set up like an event and stuff like that, or is it different?
Nope.
What?
You don't have to. They have, like, you can do events if you want, but you can just go in and say, I want to stream, give me a key. and that key stays forever, and it keeps the same stream with the same description, the same title, and you just go into the next time and change it to whoever you want.
I didn't even know that. I gotta start doing it then.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing.
I just need to find a way so I can read chat easier.
Oh, they do let you pop the window out now.
No, I know, but I only have one screen, and
Yeah.
I don't want to put two things on one screen.
Oh, okay.
I usually have to like alt
Use
tab
a
and
tablet or cell phone or something maybe with the
yeah, true.
gaming app. We've got 6.5 messages a minute, it says. That's probably why we're getting so many people, and YouTube's probably starting to prioritize it because there's a conversation going on. Keep it up, guys. Okay. So somehow there's a slime down in the what do you call it? The mining room. Normally we would all jump on him and attack him, but crushed ore like in block form and has a chance of giving you a half an iron bar, and you need up 2 fuse 1 and then armor. What? We grind up iron ore into dust, and the dust gives you an ingot. We give you more dust than you put in ores, so you double your ores or triple yours. Excuse me. What were some of the fixes? So the Y-bed truck? Semi-truck? I'll probably forever call out the Y-bed truck, just like I call the bagger a badger.
That's right. I call
Squirrels and scrolls.
scrolls squirrels. Yeah. So it's perfectly fine.
Okay, those are all good.
Ah, you need to find my stream key.
It's on the same page, the live event page, the stream now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
The wheels in this thing is just giant blocks
What are you talking about?
on the excavator. I get that it's tracks.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're supposed to be tracks, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, let's try picking up the... I know the lawnmower is still derpy in this thing. Jeez, what can I pick up? The loader.
Ooh, how much is YouTube Red?
It's $7 or $9 a month. $9.99.
Oh my gosh.
But if you have the YouTube Music, or yeah, not YouTube, the Google Music, it will, they'll give you it Red for free. So I have an account that I have my Android phone with for music.
Yeah.
And they gave me YouTube Red. I have yet to use it because I could care less. I don't think the ads on YouTube are that annoying.
No, I was just looking at the playing YouTube videos in the background, like on phones and stuff.
Oh yeah. So I think this is working now, Harry. I put the loader back down and it didn't get rid of the trailer on the truck. I forget what else we changed now, but that was the big one that I was worried about.
Right.
So I wonder what part of the world is coming online at this time, because everybody seems to be joining now.
Whoa.
Oh. Although this is time we streamed a lot last weekend, or 2 weekends ago, I guess.
Rain is weird.
I'm gonna check something. There's 72 people streaming right now, Minecraft, it says. And for me, I'm the top, but the next person down is 19 people watching. And I have 11, it says.
So
I'm
the
probably
crane
at the top because of the chat messages.
crane drops a wrecking ball all the way down to the void.
Uh-huh. That's the one that's too OP to put in the game as a survival thing right now.
Okay.
too OP and terrifying.
How do you use it twice?
How do you use it twice?
Yeah, like once I dropped the ball once, it wouldn't. How do you drop it again?
You lift it up first. Space.
Oh.
So all the machines have a 2-button function. So there's your jump key to go up and your sprint key to go down. All the machines. The only exception to that is the excavator, and it still uses the same 2 key mappings, and the only thing that's different about it is you point, you look where you want it to move to, kind of thing.
Is the picking up machines like broken or is it just glitched?
What's it doing for you? I'll tell you.
It gives me one and keeps the one that's on the ground.
Yeah, if you relog, it's not there.
Alright.
I thought I had that fixed, but apparently it didn't, because I've had it happen a couple times too. And it's caused by the fix to make it so that they are there when you want them to be there. Meaning, I place down a machine, fly away from it, unload those chunks and come back. It's not there, but it's really there on the server, and I relog and it's there. But I can't see it until then. Really super annoying. So I need to go back to actually coding, unless we got something else to show off, guys. Please add a use for a dead bush. What would the use for a dead bush ever be? It's dead. Oh, 19 or 18 by 18 crafting grid would be insane. Trying to figure out where things need to be. At one time,
There'd be no use for it though.
I don't know if you know this, Fiery, but there's a block in the game we've never discussed.
What, the rig?
No. Where are you? Are you down the mine still?
No, I'm out and back.
Okay, I'll be right there. This was like one of the first blocks I've added to the mod. No recipe to it though. So here you go.
Okay.
It's an assembly table. I was thinking originally that I would need to add something to make all these machines, and you couldn't just craft them in a regular crafting table.
Like a welding tool
Yeah,
or something?
but there's no real need for it.
That's kind of what I came to, because it basically would be a crafting table. It's kind of like doing the Tinker's construct. Not Tinker's, what's it called?
Yeah, Tinker's has its own tables.
Yeah, its own tables, but I'm thinking,
Like
oh,
Flange
the
mod.
modular power suit one, right?
Yeah,
Where
modular
that's where you
power suits,
change
Flange
things
mod,
out.
Galacticraft, various other mods.
So it'd be like a gating factor that you have to build this before you build anything, right? So if you made this OP, then you couldn't make any machine.
That wellhead looks really cool.
Its texture's funky.
It's
So that's
blue,
just
but it looks
messing
cool.
What's blue? Oh, the
The,
wellhead?
the wellhead, yeah.
Yeah.
It is kind of cool. I almost want to do this for the floor.
It's not directional or anything, though.
I know, but the pattern on it's really nice.
What's this drilling rig back here? This your layout for the drilling rig?
What are you talking about?
Out in the ocean.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
yeah. The oil rig?
Yeah.
That's us being... That's Gazer, actually.
Yeah,
Being
that's all Gazer.
creative and showing us how it should be done.
Be huge to build in a
It's
actually.
supposed to be a multi-block structure
Yeah.
piece. It's huge.
of that size.
Yeah, that was going to be basically the multi-block, except for change redstone for machine blocks, gold for operator blocks, etc.
The way he was thinking is put the legs down first, and then you'd have to build the deck, and then put everything else on top in the order that it's on.
Yep. And then you'd have a oil rig that could get oil from the world. Because at the time when we built this, I made it so that oil would only spawn in the oceans. And then Gazer's like, well, it kind of does spawn, or kind of spawn. It is kind of found everywhere. So then I'm like, okay, I'll make it spawn everywhere. And then we went to the wellhead, which is much easier for me to do instead of multi-block. Not saying this won't ever happen, just not right now. It's so cool, Fiery. Like, I can stand here, look over there, and I can see the bagger off in the distance.
Yeah.
What's cool about it is that it's still there, right? It's not disappeared like it would have a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, big props on squashing the bug.
Big props on just trying things until it worked and making a new bug. That's what that was. Oh, we didn't show off the fuel system. How you make fuel. Fermenter ferments corn. Distiller will distill the fermented mash that the fermenter makes, and that gets pumped into a fuel pump.
What machinemod.java.
What machine Java?
Oh, I'm just looking at your GitHub.
What the heck? How did we just crash?
You crashed.
I just crashed.
For real? Oh, Zoom said he crashed too. Server's still on.
I'm still in.
It's spamming like crazy in the chat because I forgot to remove some debug lines, but it's there.
You want me to send you the report?
Sure, if you want. If it says something about out of memory, I know why. It's spamming error messages in the console. Oh, I think I'm starting to get a little tired.
Only 2.
3.
Oh, 2 here.
The other day on YouTube for some reason recommended somebody that had.
Okay, that was too big for the message.
Huh? Oh, okay.
It's too big to fit in the message. I'll have to throw it in the text real quick.
So it's trying to render a block, tile entity. One of my blocks, the fermenter. So it's when I broke the fermenter, it crashed. Interesting. I probably just need to do a check to make sure it's still the right class or whatever, because it probably started rendering it at just the wrong time. Yours was a memory error, okay. What was I starting to say? I'm getting tired. I can't even think of what I was saying before. Can't juggle all my thoughts.
I was just about to say I'm probably gonna get logging off soon.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to too. Otherwise, I won't be on at all tomorrow.
Oh
Everybody
yeah,
asleep?
we can't have that. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Wife says she wants to go to a store tomorrow, so if she doesn't want me to go, I'll probably be streaming instead. If she wants me to go, then I won't be. But at the same time,
Pitch the biggest, most kiddiest fit you've ever pitched in your life. Just act like a kid, you know. I don't wanna.
that'll be hard to top, Fiery.
Just get this kid to do it.
Pitch.
Just get Science Wiz to be like, oh, sorry, I'm sick.
He's at grandma's.
Oh.
Ah, see?
He abandoned me on Christmas. He left and hasn't been back.
You wanted to server rank, I'm telling you.
Yeah. He's like playing computers, but he's not into computers like me.
Oh,
Like he'll play a game. He has very little interest in making a program. So, but that's okay. He's just different, so. Well, guys, I can't keep a thought going straight in my head. Fiery's already logged off. I'm assuming that I should go to bed, get some sleep, so I can focus on a task tomorrow. That task will be to work on the oil processing even more. Although, I did start to make the model for this thing.
I could help with that.
I've got it done already though.
Oh, well, there goes all the fun.
I'm making it really simple. And if you want to, you can. Like it's committed already, or should be. So it's going to be the fractional distillation .blend file. And the idea was it's going to stack on top of each other. So it's a cylinder with a half sphere at the top. Hey, Freddy. And that half sphere at the top would get covered up by the one that gets stacked on top of it. So it's going to stick above a block, is what I'm saying. It'll be like a block and a half tall. So when you stack a bunch of them on top of each other, it looks like a big cylinder, and then the top one has a dome on it. That's what I was going for. But I don't know if it'll work.
Alright.
If you look at... Are you still in the game? Where are you? I'll show you. Okay, so like here. If I put down a... whatever this thing's called, the fuel pump, and I place a block like this, you can no longer see the top half of that fuel pump, because the fuel pump is technically higher than a block, even though it's only one block. So that's the kind of trickery I was going to do with it, and make it so you can place the second one on top of it.
Okay. But how did you get it so you can place a block in it?
It's a block that is only one block tall, but its bounding box is 2 tall, and it renders
Okay.
2 tall. That's how you can stand on it, but yet you can place a block in it. So yeah, that's the trickery. Okay, guys, this is Tired Tech signing off. Good night. Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. If you haven't subbed already, I'm going for 1 million subs by the end of the year, so go ahead and sub me. Because we all know that's going to happen, and you could be part of it. Good night, guys.
Hey, everybody.
Good night.